Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome in. No, I've been told this one's hard. So, obviously we have to play it, right? Obviously. But I don't really know what I'm getting into here other than, like, it's kind of a remake of the first Castlevania on the NES, but it's supposed to be a lot harder, and it's got some new levels. That's going to be really interesting to see. I'm looking forward to finding out more. Welcome in Coffee, Hulip, Sorrel, Gray Foxy, Diva. What's going on, guys? Ryan Pyro, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in, everybody. Original mode is the original game. Yeah, that's what we're going to play. Celestial, welcome in. Hope things are going well for you. Why are we loading? I didn't even press a button. Castlevania 3 hard at least? Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly. I don't know why my bot doesn't see you, Ryan, but I'll do a manual shout out, and we'll do another one later when we get more people here. Just pick whatever mode is hardest. That would be original. What's up, Make Rob? What is up? I'm going to be playing Castlevania X68000. I've never heard of that. I was told it was like a remake of the original. I guess we'll, let's just dig in and find out. We're going to go with original mode, because that's what I read was harder also. Well, there's cutscenes in this one. That's interesting. Walks like he has 40-pound balls, but other than that, this game is good. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I should have tested this before I actually played it. I don't even know if it's going to work right. Gotta hope for the best here. No problem, Ryan. No problem. Oh, it was for computer back in the day. Okay, I had no idea. Had no clue. What are we doing? Summoning Dracula? Is that how this is gonna work? Big Dave, what's up, man? What's going on? Irate Mexican, welcome in, dude. How's it going? Range mode is easier and they take away the knockback. Oh, we don't want that, that's for sure. We don't want that. We want the hardest possible way. Play it maximum difficulty. Never seen this one before. Me either, Ryan. Me either. It's an amazing game if you can tolerate its difficulty. Sounds like it's made for me then. This sounds like my kind of game. Big Dave, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a good day. Retro fan, welcome in. Hope all is well with you. Just getting started here. Never see. Yeah, Breeze and Sky, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Just getting off the ground here. Gonna hit games. Oh, you gotta create a game file or something. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll put my name in. That should be good. I don't know why we need to do that. Well, we're probably gonna finish it in one shot unless it's just like diabolically difficult. We'll find out. But I guess you can save your game here. But I expect to beat this in one stream. Maybe that's optimistic or maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Alright, how do I just exit out of putting in another letter? Let's make it simple. Is that good? Start. Select. Start. Just go. Let's go. Allie, welcome. What's going on? No, there's our start screen we're looking for. Alright, so we got a save game here. I think the music is a different remix, but I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, that'll be my name, Mixer with a bunch of dots, because I couldn't make it end. I couldn't make it end. Alright, well, control, oh, I don't really like how the control's set up. Y is jump and B is whip. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. So that's going to get me killed. He can whip down and diagonally. Can I whip up? No, you cannot do that. Alright, so this is kind of like the Super Nintendo one in a way. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Alright, it should be fine. It should be fine. You can change your controls. I'm just going to roll with this. I'm not going to get into the technical aspect of trying to change the controls because it's not easy to do with this emulator. In fact, I tried to do it like a couple of days ago and for some reason it wouldn't it wouldn't remap controls. It just would not do it. It would recognize the controller, but there was no option to remap my controls, so we're just gonna roll with this. And hope for the best. Allie, what's going on? And congratulations, Allie, on beating Mega Man last night. That was really cool. I'm glad I got to see that live. Castlevania 4 is just straight up. Oh, no. Okay, there are 8 loops. There's 8 loops in this game. Well, that's good. That means we can keep playing it over and over and over. I saw the VOD because I fell asleep. You did it? Yeah, we got it with the staff only yesterday. That was insane. That was a bit insane. Go10, welcome in. How you doing today, man? This is EPSXE. For some reason, it was not letting me revamp my controls. I have no idea why. It was showing up with the controller on there, but there was no option to change anything. So I'm just going to roll with this. It's only going to be 2 buttons. It's going to be jump and attack. And I'm just going to have to see if I can get used to having the controls reversed here. It'll probably take a little bit of warm-up, but I should be able to get it. It's awkward having Y as the jump button. Should be okay, though. Just got to get a little used to it. Yeah, but this is EPSXE. I'm not sure why it wasn't letting me change my controls, but we'll just roll with it. I'll just have to get used to it. Should be just fine. I played the original 68,000. It was good. Yeah, this is a revamp of that version, but it's Goober. And I was told this is... Yeah, it's very similar already to Castlevania 1. I can totally tell. Saw a bit of Ali stream last night. Good game on beating Mega Man. Yeah, she got it. That was awesome. Yeah, knowing me, it'll take me an hour to figure out how to redo my controls. So I'm just gonna roll with this. This is really good so far. This is really, really good. I'm really, really, really feeling good about this one already. Chaos Warrior, what's up, man? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you, Vanilla. What's going on? Welcome in. Goober, how you doing today? Pleasure to see all you guys. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to remap the controller, but I'm not gonna fiddle with it. Not gonna dig for it. That's just gonna eat up time. Oh, is there gonna be wall meat here? Oh, what? Where's the wall meat? They put flea men where the wall meat is supposed to be? Oh, that's that's freaking dirty. Maybe it's over here. Oh, it's over there. Oh my god. That's not what was supposed to happen there. Dude, I'm gonna die on level 1. Okay, this is not Castlevania 1. Okay, I'm already trolled, and we're just getting started. There went the watch, it just fell off the map. Alright, well, I've got no health now, so we're obviously in a lot of trouble on level 1 already. And I've got the knife. Oh my god, what? What? That's garbage. Alright, welcome to hard mode. Spartan Tart, welcome in. Meows, welcome in. Gaijin, what's up? Good to see you guys. Holy freaking crap. That is not what I was expecting there. Okay. So it's not Castlevania 1. Or not going to be. This is going to be insane. Are they going to do that where all the old wall meats were? Or are we going to have to find everything again? I guess we're going to have to do that. Waiting for that bait. This was made to throw original fans off. Buckle up. Great. And I know the original too well. So I guess we're going to have to relearn everything. Cool. How about not having the knife? Because I'm assuming we're going to fight the bat in a minute, and I'd like to have a different weapon than the knife. Okay, great. I'm going to die on level 1. There's the axe. Okay, now we should be able to handle the bat, unless the bat does different stuff. Which is possible. Alright. Oh, the double shot thing's still here. That's good. Alright, here's the bat. Okay, that's different. That's different. Great, everything's different. All right, well, we'll just have to roll with it and hope for the best here. The bat's got some type of lunging attack there. That's completely unexpected. Great. Music's good, controls are good. Should be a good time. Should be a good time. Junior Coffee said he can handle more grown-up games I showed in the first half of your GNGR playthrough afterwards. He told me he'd rather continue to play Kirby. Good choice. Good choice. Hey, let him play GNGR, but maybe on like the easier difficulty settings, because I think you can make it like far, far easier. Wow, this is going to be totally new here. Charles, what's up, man? Wall meet time. Yeah, they trolled me on the first wall meet. They trolled me badly. They had a room full of... You whip out where the first wall meet was, it spawned infinite flea men. We've already been trolled a couple of times. And Spirit Buddy, what's going on? This game takes place after Belmont takes drugs from Wally Bear. So I'm seeing all these monsters. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Hope you're having a nice day, Spirit Buddy. Welcome in, dude. We are, yeah, this is not exactly like the NES version. It's going to be very interesting to see all the differences. Even the bat does different stuff. Alright, so the bat, yeah, okay, I got you. I got you. So the bat's going to split and lunge at me every time that happens. Alright, we got him. We got him. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Game's a massive troll to original fans. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Can't wait to see how this is all going to play out. Music is sick too. Yeah, the music's great. It feels like an SNES game in a way, but with like better music. The graphics and play feels more like SNES style. Alright, good start. This is not level 2. This is not the level 2 we all know about. Okay, so I did read there was going to be new levels and stuff. I guess this is where we're seeing the start of that. Gotta search everywhere for stuff. I know we're no... Nice, nice. Love getting trolled. Love getting trolled. Somewhere 2015 you played this? Gonna be interesting then, isn't it? Same summer you also beat Dracula's Curse. Playing a lot of Castlevania that summer. I had a feeling you liked this game though. I'm liking it so far. I'm interested to see how difficult it's really gonna get. Looks a lot better but harder version of Castlevania 1. Yeah, that's the exact vibes I'm getting, Chaos. That are the total vibes from this game. A lot of bats here. Alright, gotta be careful with that. With that cave snot, that's right. Hello, I'm wondering if this is live or a repeat. Well, guess what? This is a repeat. Stupid little bot comes in and says that every single day. Every day that... Oh, that was good. That was good. That was not good. Okay. I'm going to have to get used to this whipping down. You can't whip up. The up whip isn't a thing in this game like Super Nintendo one, but you can whip down. That's very, very interesting. Make sure I'm not missing anything here from you guys. Always remember. Oh, okay. So that was a busy summer for you, Celestial. That's really cool. A lot of Castlevania games. That is awesome. Also get used to the pixel jumps. There's a lot of them. Good stuff then. Wonderful. Oh, I just killed something. I didn't even know what it was. And they brought this eye thing from... That was in Bloodlines. I remember seeing that enemy. Okay, we have little flying goblin guys. That's new. A lot of new stuff here. Lots of new stuff. Nate, what's going on, man? Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Yep, see, it's going to be a little bit of a getting used to the button setup. I'm not used to Y jumping. Okay, one thing I'm also noticing that's completely different here is that you can control Simon in midair. That's completely different from how most Castlevania games play. That is not what I was expecting here, but that's what you can do. So I'm probably going to forget you can do that and get myself killed a bunch. Nate, how are you doing today, dude? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, they put this thing on level 2? This thing's on level 2. This is a more advanced Castlevania enemy here, and it's on level 2. It better be doing damage. It is. Okay, it's dead. I'm assuming we just keep going assuming we just keep going this way. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Oh, what is this? This guy gonna give me something? Nice! Okay, did I find a secret? That's cool. That is really cool. So you can get items from that dude. I was totally not expecting that. Oh, that was a triple shot. Oh, we gotta get that. We gotta get that. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Good luck with the castles and the Vanias and the Chronicles. Raku, what's going on? Welcome in. I've never played this before in my life, but I am looking forward to it. I've heard it's really difficult. Just hit the wrong button again there. I'm just not used to Y being the jump button. It's gonna take a little effort to get used to that. Raku, hope you're having a wonderful day. And good to see you as well. Q-Dog, what's going on, man? This game is really hard, and so am I. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. That's interesting. Constant Reader, what's going on? Q-Dog, hope you're having a good day, man. Dude, this is a really good game so far. I am excited to be playing this. Boot, welcome in. What's going on? You plan on working through all the Castlevania games soon? We'll probably hit them all at some point, Vanilla. I'm not, like, super interested in, like, the Metroidvania style ones. I think we'll play them at some point, but I'm just, like, not excited about it. That's one thing I'm not looking forward to. But, like, the standard ones where you just move left to right and just go through the dungeons without all the exploration part, yeah, I'm looking forward to all the ones like this. And we'll play the, like, the Symphony of the Night ones and all that stuff. Okay, what's going on here? Uh-oh. What is going to happen here? This looks scary. Yep, this is going to be scary. Oh, those platforms are damaging, is knocking the wrap. And okay, well, that didn't work too well. That didn't work too well. The Fury, what's up, dudes? This game like traditional Castlevania or like Metroid? This is traditional Castlevania right here. No Metroid stuff. No going back. None of that. Just regular old Castlevania stuff. Looking forward to that. Meows, I hope your back feels better. That sucks. That really sucks. Not much you can do about it sometimes. Welcome to Thunderdome. That's right. Dude! Wow, give me a chance here. Give me a chance. This is insane. How am I supposed to dodge that? I'm staying in the middle. That's not helping. I'm trying to stay in the middle. Okay, get in the middle. I don't think that's going to do much. We need to kill these guys. That's what we need to do. What?! This is near the beginning of the game. This is not good. Yeah, maybe we can jump when that happens. Plabu, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day as well, dude. Wow, that was close. This is scary. This is very, very, very scary. If I get hit here, I'm just gonna die. If I take a hit here, I'm gonna die. Alright, did we make it through it? I can't get to that. Oh, whoa, whoa, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh, we're still going. That could have been dangerous. So going back to games you played to defend. Sometimes I haven't replayed any games yet without like going back and doing like a challenge mode or something. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna knock me off more than likely. I just gotta hope it dies before I do. Okay, was that the boss or is that just like a mini boss? That died really quick. That was the main boss. Oh my god, it was. Well, we made it. We made it. That could have been a whole lot worse. We almost ran out of lives there. We're good. Moving on. Dude, this is a good game. How trolly is this gonna get? That's my question. That was pretty trolly right there. We're making some progress. Flabu, welcome in, man. Yeah, the Fury, I prefer the original Castlevania games too. I'm not looking forward to playing the... Not looking forward to playing the mazy ones. I know they have maps and stuff. What? Tree is gonna attack me, really? I'm not looking forward to playing the mazy Castlevania games, but I guess we'll play them at some point. I won't enjoy them as much as this. I'm gonna die on purpose here. I'm gonna die on purpose here so we can get our lives back, because we're at the beginning of the stage. More than likely, it's gonna let me continue right here. Alright, there we go. There we go, okay. This does have unlimited continues, I hope. At least it better. Alright, I'm gonna choose continue. Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, music's great. Fury, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it, man. 2 months. Appreciate that very, very much. Great to have you aboard. You know, you guys never have to sub or do any of that stuff. I really appreciate it, though, man. Appreciate it very, very much. Getting trolled by, like, everything here. Why is that? Oh, that's dying. It's just got a lot of hit points. 5 hits with the whip to kill a caterpillar. Are you serious? 5 hits. Worst thing about back pain is you can't exercise. Yeah, I totally get that. Totally understand that. Oh, is this level? No, this is that part that's like in level 4 of the original game. So the levels are different. This is the second level in a row that's been completely different from the original game. I wonder if all the old levels are in the game, but they've just added in new ones. That's what I'm gonna assume is happening here. Heavily armored caterpillar, I guess so. I think you'll enjoy Symphony of the Night. Combat with the RPG-esque elements and backtracking will annoy you, especially if you want the good ending. It's got a map, so I wouldn't get lost in it, but I wouldn't be as like excited to play it, having to continually backtrack over and over. I think that would get a little bit annoying, but I wouldn't... Honestly, those types of games, like a Metroid-style game, I would enjoy more off-stream. You can turn around in midair. That could be really, really useful, and I haven't even thought about doing any of that yet, but I guess I better get used to it. Oh, so this might be based on level 3. Can I destroy that? I can. Destroy that too. Okay, maybe it's safer just to keep walking here. Maybe that would be the good choice. Where's wall meat? I found 1 wall meat so far, and it was on level 1. Use similar segments. Easy to get OP in Symphony of the Night if you put a little time and effort. That could be a positive or a negative. That would definitely be a negative. That would be a huge negative. Oh, now it looks like Castlevania 3. I can walk into that. This was originally made on the X68000. They didn't want to make it easy, according to an interview. Tanned, what's up, man? That's good. I love having a hard Castlevania game to grind through. We had 2 to work through yesterday, and I had a lot of fun. So this is the second day in a row we're playing some Castlevania. That has got a ton of hit points, and oh my god, really? Alright, those aren't going to respawn, right? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, we got birds. That's bad. That's not good. More birds. More bird statues have dicks and balls. I didn't even notice. Now if I see them again, that'll be the first thing I notice. Okay, we have 1 hit point left. That gargoyle thing gonna hit me? What about that bird? Can I not reach the bird? I cannot. Get in the door. Okay. Doing fine. This game is great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to digging all the way through this one, doing everything. This apparently has, I was told, a bunch of loops as well. This has multiple loops, so we can keep working on this in the future after we beat it. That's going to be great. Looking forward to it. No identical levels after the first. Okay. Makes sense. Simon's hair is very distracting. He always had hair that's longer in the back, but I'm not used to seeing it being so pronounced. It's good, though. Very Conan-like. It kind of is. Kind of is. His walk is weird, though. Diva brought that up earlier, that he's got a weird walk, and I totally see that. This one's hardcore. Good. I want a long grind. I want a good long grind. It took about 3.5 hours to beat Rondo of Blood. I wonder how long this one's going to take. I wonder if it'll take about that long or longer. Can I not jump onto the stairs? I cannot. Alright, that better be the checkpoint. That was a trolley spot to stick a bat right there. That's probably the checkpoint, right? That's the checkpoint. Okay, we're good. This is a remix of the level 3 music from the original Castlevania. I totally am picking up that. He walk slides or something like that, and that is an awkward walk right there. 8 loops and does more than just get 8 loops and does more than just get faster enemies spawn in higher counts, and boss AI changes occasionally. Good. That can be like something we can just like work on a lot then, like every now and then when we have extra time, we can work on the next loop of this game. That's going to be fun. Same bat and same spot got me. Cool. Weird walk and a mullet. Must be a hockey player. I don't know too many hockey players with... That was close. That was a bit... You know what? I'm not even going to try and get that candle. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth getting. That probably would have been a death there if I'd taken a hit. We would have gone straight into the spikes. I'm just going to use the watch here because that's probably going to kill me. I do have the watch. We might as well use it. 8 loops. What game needs 8 loops? Oh my goodness. Oh, more loops, Raku. Every game needs more loops. Every single game. Because you know why? That means that's more content for every game. And we need a lot more. I was wondering if that was going to happen. I was wondering. Okay, I hit the wrong button there. Still not used to the Y button jumping. Not used to that. Alright, what if I break that? That looks like a person down there. They're instant death. I kind of figured. There's one of those skeletons. Alright, so we're recognizing a lot of the enemies. Go ahead and stun them. There we go. Alright, let's see if there's a wall meat or something in here. Nothing. Dude, they're not giving out power-ups too often. They're not giving them out. How Mega Man are these spikes? Death instantly. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, anytime we have spikes, we compare them to Mega Man. Oh, there's the cross. That's the first time we've seen this weapon. Works just like the SNES version. Enemies are respawning. That's bad. Crudda's welcome in. How you doing today, man? Jukebox, welcome in. Cap, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hope everybody's having a nice Sunday. Everything's going great for me. I am looking forward just to playing through this game. Anytime I find a Castlevania game in the old style, I'm going to be excited to play it. Are we at a boss? This looks like it's going to be a boss fight. I've got low health, so I'm probably not gonna... Oh, a wizard? Oh crap, that's not gonna end well, is it? Nope. Oh, we almost got him. He almost died. Dude, that was a good run. How far back? A long way. Uh-oh. A long way. That is no checkpoint whatsoever. That is... Is that cross boomerang farting? That is an awkward sound effect, isn't it? I wasn't going to bring that up, but... yeah, you guys noticed it right away. Did you break the trapped lady in the ice? I tried. Apparently you can't. Apparently that's not a thing. That was my first thought, too. Let's rescue that lady trapped in the ice, but you can't do it. That same bat again. That's 3 times in a row. Archfiend Ryu, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Great to have you aboard. Okay, let's just not get crushed there. Yeah, he summoned a demon. That was cool. Sunday fun day. How about it? Yes, definitely Sunday fun day for playing a game like this. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome in. How you doing today, man? Hope you're having a nice Sunday as well. How dangerous is that going to be? Not too bad. Okay. Uh-oh. Pretty bad. Okay, so you instantly die if you fall down that. All right, well... running into a little bit of resistance here. Microsoft Sam laughing. Oh my god, Diva. I'm not gonna... Now I can't unhear that. Microsoft Sam. I'd forgotten that even existed. That wizard is bad arse. He is. He summoned a demon. I don't know if there's going to be a way to prevent that from happening or what. Alright, that bat's up there. I'm remembering it this time. Alright, how do I get it to come down, though? Microsoft Sam, oh my god. Okay, that time we were more prepared for the bat. And it respawned. Why are their enemies respawning? This is not an 8-bit game. They should have fixed that issue. Well, we'll just have to deal with it. No! I was honestly wondering if we could sneak through there without having to trigger it first, but I guess not. Alright. Alright. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Alright, gotta stop playing stupid here. I'm doing dumb stuff. Doing dumb stuff. Now, I thought we were done doing dumb stuff after yesterday, but I guess not. I don't need that item anyway. Because we're gonna swap to the cross when we get up there. That was definitely Sub-Zero Mythologies right there. I've seen the video of someone playing that before. Mortal Kombat Mythology, Sub-Zero, there's a lot of that stuff going on, getting crushed. Alright, let's trigger the trap first instead of walk into it. Oh, you wanted a hard game to grind? Tanned? Exactly. I wanted a hard game, I've got one. This is exactly what I wanted. To avoid his fire when he summons it. Yeah, it's probably gonna take some attempts to get that wizard down. Gotta get the patterns down a little bit more. A little more practice and we'll get them. Alright, let's not... I'm going to have to break that open. There's no way around it. Bats are respawning. That's not good. Can't reach the candle up there, which would have probably been something good. Can't afford taking hits. Can't afford that. Probably going to have to replay this stage. I made some dumb moves here, and we're just going to have to start over. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. There's no wall meat anywhere. They're not giving you health. It's almost putting the mind to Castlevania. Yeah, it's a lot. In Retro Fan, it's really similar to Castlevania on SNES. It's very similar. Graphics look similar. There's like a million different similarities here. Skeleton instant respawn. That sucks. Don't want the knife. That is a... yeah. Okay, well, we're going to lose this time. We're going to lose to the wizard. We're going to have to replay the stage. Taking too many hits. They don't give you wall meat in this one. There is no wall meat. That's not a thing. They really don't give it to you, do they? Not here, not there, not anywhere. No. No! Not happening. That is the weirdest noise for that weapon. Can I hit him? Can I hit him? Yeah. Come on. Okay, we dodged that. Okay, that's not that bad. Did we get him with 1 hit point and no lives left? That's awesome if so. Oh my god. Wow, that's as close as it gets right there. No lives left, 1 hit point. And we got him. Hey, enjoying this game so far, Mixer? It's great, Q-Dog. Really, really good game. Good game. We need more games like this. After this, I guess Castlevania, I guess Rebirth is the last classic style Castlevania. Wii Shop only. Wii Shop only? Really? Wow, I guess I won't be able to play that one. I have a Wii. Well, I guess I could try and hook up my old Wii. Are we going to get the Bloody Tears theme on this level? We are. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and kill me. Yeah, this game's not messing around. It's really not. It's not messing around. We're making progress thanks to the GGs, guys. We're getting there. 1cc run in the future. That would be hardcore, wouldn't it? 8-Bit, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you. Now, we're going to get the best Castlevania music here. Should I even bother to fight this guy? I think we should. He's just going to keep shooting me, like, up the stairs if I don't kill him here. Why are you not dead? Okay, thank you. I was about to say, yeah, or a deathless run. Yeah, maybe. We'll see how hard it is. Hey, Pern TV, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome aboard. NORAD, what's going on? NORAD, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday also. We got Medusa heads early. That's not a good sign. That's perfect. Wow, look how much damage I'm taking. It's level 3. I'm gonna die in 4 hits. We're down to 4 hit points. Wonderful. Medusa heads and knights and those skull things. I knew that skull thing was gonna show up. Why would it not? This is gonna be painful. Oh, it's gonna be painful. Studio Scott, what's up, man? Thank you for the resub, dude. 7 months already, man. 7 freaking months. Ow. And I'm still at the beginning. I'm just gonna die again. There's no reason to go on if you don't die at a checkpoint. Going into the level with down 1 life is not smart. Studio Scott, I appreciate it, man. Macho Mixer. No, I can't live up to that name. I can't live up to that, dude. Welcome in, man. And again, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it, man. Very kind. Yurushi, what's up, man? Cool game. Never played this before. Yeah, this is my first time playing as well. And it's hard. It's not messing around. We're already dying in 4 hits now. So much for having any semblance of hit points. That's not going to happen. Like a lot of damage in this game, more than most Castlevania. Fun. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. There's another clip for where we beat a boss with no hit points and no lives left. That's becoming like a repeating theme here, is finishing bosses off with no health. They come oh so close to killing us, but somehow we prevail with no hit points every single time on most boss fights. I don't get it. That's getting lucky. That's not getting good. Come on. Come on. That's terrible. You can jump on stairs and can you jump on stairs and whip? No, you cannot grab onto the stairs from jumping in this one. I'm holding up. You cannot do that, unfortunately. And you cannot whip up either. You can whip down and diagonally down, but you cannot whip diagonally up or vertically, unfortunately. So that's going to be a bit of an issue to work with. At least we have this good music, but I'm going to die a lot on this stage. Yeah, this is going to be fun. That's bad. That's really bad. Wow, how could I have avoided that hit? I don't have any weapons. What about giving me a weapon? One heart's not going to cut it. Is it going to be a weapon? Nope, not going to be a weapon. How are we going to do this? I got this game for $20 back in the day. What a deal. What a deal. This looks vicious. Dude, this is scaring me a little bit now that we're on this level. We have Medusa heads, we have knights. I don't have a powered up whip. This one little section here is scaring me. That guy's gotta go. That guy's got to go. I can't go up the stairs yet. Not gonna happen. This looks fun, I'll have to look it up. Nintendo Ghost, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. NORAD, you're having a good day. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear that. Nintendo Ghost, what's up, man? This is $170 now? What a steal you got, Q-Dog, as usual. Man! What the hell? Oh, God. Let's start over again. Gotta go into it with lives. There's no reason to not go into it with lives. For what I got it for originally, likely one of the few who knew what he was getting, though. Figure most people were quickly in tears at this. I'm feeling the pain now. We're at the beginning of level 3 and I'm dying like crazy. I don't think Deathless is going to happen anytime soon here. Happily Quirky, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. Happy afternoon. I'm dying again on purpose so we can get that life back. There's no reason not to go forward. You can ignore this skeleton, I'll try. I think it's going to hit me, though, when I go up the stairs and I have to fight that other guy. I think it's going to hit me. I'll try. But I'll try it. This game was meant to be a budget title back in the day. This would have been better than most games to me. As far as, like, a news... Yeah, I don't think I could ignore this guy right here. Well, maybe I can. Let's see. Alright, well, maybe I can. No! Okay, so we took one hit. I guess that's okay. Archfiend Ryu says the best stream on Twitch is right here. Dude, that's too kind. That's way too kind. I appreciate the kind words, man. Glad you're here. Red7, what's up, man? What's up, man? Did you beat it yesterday? Yes, we did beat Rondo of Blood and the Castlevania 3 challenge. We did both of those. That Castlevania 3 challenge was something else. So many trolly deaths. So many incredibly trolly deaths. But we ended up getting it. I don't like these stairs. They're too slow. I can't get up this. Okay, we're going to whip the Medusa head. We're going to whip the fireballs. Cannot do both. Oh my god. Can I duck under that? I can. Okay, that's something important we just learned there, but I'm dead again. Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh my god! We're at the beginning! What the hell am I in for here? I'm getting scared. I can't get past the beginning of level 3. Oh, you're awesome, my guy. Thank you. Dude, you're awesome too, man. I appreciate the kind words. I really, really do. I'm dying again. We're gonna have to figure this part out. It's getting bad already, guys. Mel, what's up, Mel? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, we're already raging. We're just getting started here. We're not even an hour in, and I'm like petrified of this game now. Oh, goodness. This is what I wanted. Coffee, you're right. Simon dies ass up like he knows. Diva, quit pointing out things that I can't unsee. Now I can't unsee that either. Now the freaking the cross sounds like Microsoft Sam. You're pointing out things that I'm just gonna keep thinking about. Okay, can I skip this guy this time? We need to make a good move here. We can take a hit though. That's not gonna exactly help matters. Where's the wall meat? There is no wall meat in this game. We found one wall meat on level 1. I'm not gonna be able to get that. That's gonna disappear. Can I jump up there? I can't. Wow. This is any consolation. Imagine if Captain N. Simon dying when he dies. That'd be good. How did I get hit there? Bullshit. Okay, what did we just pick up? What the hell was that? What is this plant I just picked up? What does that do? Any idea what this item I got is? It's in my inventory, but I don't know what it does. Can I use it? It's not doing anything. You get health with it. It heals you for 15 hearts. Oh my god, there's a healing item in this game? Well, that's good to hear. But I don't have 15 hearts. And now I need to not die so we can keep this item. Because we're obviously going to need it. Really hate his personality and Captain N. I did too. I just used it for 10 hearts. It cost 10 hearts and it just healed me like 6 hit points. Dude, that's awesome! But I got it randomly, which means if I die, we won't get it again. At least we have this awesome music to listen to. That's going to help. Alright, wall meat here? No. Why would there be wall meat in this game? That's not even in existence. It's just not here. I usually go hardest mode and then wonder why the game's molesting my face. Well, when you choose hard mode, that's what you have to expect. I'm quite used to that myself. It's like the game knew you would need it. Totally. What? Why are they infinitely spawning? Oh, this is a good situation to be in. But what? Okay, so there's going to be infinite skeleton spawns there. That's great. That's exactly what I was hoping to see. Okay, we better move quickly before 50 more spawn. Okay, what about that item over there? I don't have time to get that item before 50 more skeletons start spawning. You can farm meat from enemies? Can you really? If I get desperate, I'm gonna have to try that. I did not know that. Maybe maybe we can also don't instantly get up. What the crap? All right, we're making it through this part this time. Infinite freaking skeletons. What the hell is that? Seeing some definite vibes from Castlevania 1 Level 2 here. I wonder if there's an item down here. I'm gonna look. What if there was wall meat or something? What if that was... No, there's nothing. There's nothing! Where is the freaking wall meat in this game? It just doesn't exist. And I lost the laurel thing too, so no more healing. Dracula says Simon got legs, he knows how to use them. Hey, the jumping controls in this game are good, so you can actually change direction in midair in this one. That's something new. And thank you for the follow, Hooligan Droog. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Sif Cube, welcome in. Good to see you as well. We're not finding any wall meat. That's a bit disturbing. Okay, I'm assuming those are just going to kill me straight up like they do in the other game. But let's... oh, we got holy water. How does that work? Looks just like the standard holy water. That looked like that hit me, but it didn't, so I'm not going to say anything. I wonder if I can destroy these. Nope. That was really... Oh, there's a ghost. I think you would... After all these years of hunting vampires, they would have invented guns already. You would think. You would think, Mel, that would be nice. But no, we have to use the vampire killer. Oh, you're going to play Bloodlines Mixer? I've already played it, SifQ, but we will play it again because I want to play it with playing as the other character, which is John. I played it before as the guy Eric. So we will play Bloodlines again at some point. This looks a little bit scary. Okay, hitbox is bigger than I was giving it credit for there. Okay, looks like we're going to have a safe spot to move in. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. You have to go through a wall like in Zelda 2. Oh, so there's hidden walls and stuff? Okay. Okay, let's take a hit there. Let's just take a hit. No big deal. There's steampunk traps. There are. Guns could have been in this time period. When did this game take place? Like the 1500s? Something like that. Imagine a Contra hack for this. That'd be cool. I'd play it, Diva. I would play it. Yeah, that's weird. Why was the trap being worked like mechanically right there? That was really strange. Oh, great. Wonderful. How is that not hurting the skeleton? The holy water clearly hit the skeleton right there. Nothing happened. I disagree. Holy water's not good here. It's bad. It's... Get off the stairs. Oh my god. All the way back. Okay. How many lives do I have? Not many. Okay, so if there's going to be hidden walls, we're going to have to search around. The skeleton was going crazy. That was insane. Alright, let's look for hidden walls, since apparently that's going to be a thing. Nothing there. Going through walls. Freaking... I love Zelda 2, but I wasn't counting on going through hidden walls and stuff here. Grams, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everybody from Graham's raid. What's up, guys? What were you working on over there? Let me guess. You're working on Holy Diver again. How is that going? I gotta know how that's going. Grams has been working on some Holy Diver. And how is that working? Welcome in, everybody. Damien, what's up, dude? Fox Molder, welcome in. Good to see you guys can use the bat to get to the ledge. Yeah, you could probably bounce. You could boost yourself probably right there. That's probably a thing. We're just playing some Mario World. Okay, well, that's one of my favorite games ever. Me and my buddy Elliot did a co-op stream of Super Mario World, and we beat it. Awesome stuff, man. Awesome. How'd you guys enjoy it playing it co-op? I'm sure that was awesome. I haven't played that forever co-op. That would be amazing to do. Mel, have you played this? Let me ask you that. Have you played this game? Mel's like played everything. Oh, crazy welcome in, dude. How's Chronicles going so far? It's whooping my ass. It's absolutely whooping my ass. It was great. Elliot carried us. Oh, Grams, give yourself some credit, dude. I'm sure you were doing fine work. Anybody think you can get that far in Holy Divers going to be competent in any game? This holy water is just useless. It's not hitting anything. The skeleton goes right through the little flame. You guys see that? This is bullshit. Give me a break here. I've actually also played this game at Whoop My Arse. Everybody seems to think this is a really hardcore game, and I'm totally seeing why now. We like cruise through the first couple of levels. Now I'm taking a beat down. But it's going okay. Crazy, we're getting there. We're on level 3, so not making a whole lot of progress, but slowly but surely. Night Shadow, welcome in, man. Good to see you. I did okay. You did great. I know you can't fool me, Grams. I know you did good. I know you did good. And Jax, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Jax. Congratulations on beating that insane game yesterday. I was glad I got to see that. What in the world is going on here? What is that? The stained glass just came to life? Jax, what are you up to today, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Damien, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. And Shlomo Finkelstein, thank you for the follow. Great to have you guys aboard. Shlomo, what's going on, man? This guy like immortal or something? Alright, what if we can hit him from here? No, we can't hit him from there. He backs up. Okay. You've not played this, Mel? Okay. I was wondering. You've played so many games. Oh, you're just relaxing today, Jack. Sounds good. You need to relax after playing that ridiculous game. Subterranea. That was insane looking. Well, I'm just going to skip this guy. Maybe we don't have to fight him. Maybe we can go through the wall here. Nope, can't do that. I got holy water. Let's see if it does something on this guy. That did a lot. Okay, let's try again. Great, more Medusa heads. Dude, holy water's garbage in this game. It doesn't do anything. How am I going to hit this guy? I'm back at the beginning. That's great. Medusa heads? No, Medusa heads are triggered now. They're going to keep spawning. Great. Wonderful. The crystal guy looks like a thing Treasure would do in one of their Genesis games. Yeah, like, what am I thinking of here? What's a good Treasure Genesis game? That would be Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, that looks like something from that. How are we going to even get past this guy? Kind of like that. What?! Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Fine, you want to play dirty. Okay, I can do that. I can work with that. This is getting cruel. This is getting cruel. This might be a lot harder than Rondo of Blood, which we beat yesterday. This might be a lot harder. I'm scared now. Good. Just wanted to take another hit. That's perfect. Considering this game doesn't have wall meat. I don't think I ever got past this level. And this is level 3. I don't think we're going to be a 1-credit clear of this or deathless anytime soon. Something tells me that's not happening. Yeah, that's my thought too, Mexican. That was my thought too when that happened. That is freaking ridiculous. Gunstar, without a doubt, yes. Gunstar Heroes is a masterpiece of a game. Boy, I like getting knocked back down. We need to play Gunstar Heroes. I played that very briefly on stream. I tried expert mode out. Yeah, that was something else, but we're not gonna, probably not gonna be good enough for that. But I would like to at least do Gunstar Heroes like on hard mode or something. Bless your heart. I thought you thought I was kidding when I said buckle up. I really did. I underestimated everything here. And now I'm in a lot of trouble. That's working great. Okay. Alright, you can hit him from there, but I just triggered the Medusa head, so now we have that to contend with as well. That's just going to make our life more miserable. Dude, die! You're taking damage. Now he's going to... Okay, is this going to... What if I just run away now? What, despawn? Sorry for asking again, but I'm just curious if you played the arrangement mode of this game already. No, I have not. This is my first time to ever even turn this game on. I've not played arrange mode. I will, though. I saw it in the options menu. I don't know what's different about it than the regular game. But yeah, we'll play it at some point. We'll play everything. Sorry I missed your question the first time. I apologize. I always like Rondo. Dude, Rondo was great yesterday. I had a blast with it. And we're going to play Rondo again. We didn't even find the other character, Maria. I was told she was another character in the game you can play as, but I never found her, so we did a Richter-only run. And apparently that's a lot harder. Is there a time limit in this? Yeah, there is. I just realized that there's a time limit. Alright, how about some wall meat? That'd be great. Are we at the boss? Wall meat! It exists! It exists! Wall meat was right there. I'm very happy. Okay, so at least we know that. My favorite Castlevania remake ever, Akuma. What's up, man? Dude, this one's whooping my ass, but I'm really enjoying it. Akuma, welcome in. Are we about to fight Medusa? What are we about to do here? It's probably going to be a harder Medusa fight than the old one. It's fine, I'm impressed you can keep up with most comments while playing this game. After yesterday, I figured this would be a lot easier because we did Castlevania 3 yesterday on the NES, doing Sypha only with the staff only, and going through the Alucard path. So I figured, oh, we're not going to have a problem with Castlevania Chronicles, surely. Well, yeah, we are. We are. It is a problem. When I was playing Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, people said it was harder, was the harder once in the series. I found it not so much, especially looking at this. Oh, okay, Mel, so you know what that means. You'll be streaming this on your next stream, am I right? That's what you're going to do. That's what you're doing. You could beat Gunstar Heroes on hard, no problem, if you can beat these insane-ass Castlevania challenges. I'm looking forward to it, Crazy. I really am. I want to do some... I've never beat Gunstar Heroes before. And I even owned it when I was a kid, but I just, like, never decided to play through it. Wall meat is here. There's Medusa right there. Okay, how's this fight going to work? How is this going to work? The meat is real. That's right. Wall meat is real. Whose emote is that? That's awesome. That's Aaron's emote. I've seen that before. That's awesome. Eat that big, thick meat. Boy, it was good, wasn't it? It was good stuff. Alright, Medusa. Are you gonna get up or what? Oh, that's bad. That's even worse. What? Oh, God. Oh, God! That did not go so well. Oh my God! What the hell was that? You know hey guys, you know what I was expecting to happen in that fight? I was expecting to stun lock her and she wasn't gonna move, like in Castlevania 1. You guys remember that in Castlevania 1 where you can drop a bunch of holy water right on top of Medusa and she doesn't move and she just dies? I was kind of expecting that to happen. No, I was not expecting that. But I was not expecting that level of insanity. Holy crap. Alright, well, we know what we're kind of up against now. I lived like 10 seconds or something. How do you get past this part without taking a hit? Like that, okay. Now we have to fight that stupid stained glass guy again. And all these idiot skeletons. This sucks, man. Dude, holy water's garbage in this game. Exactly, Diva. It's been OP, let's make it shit. Well, guess what? That's what it is. It doesn't do anything good. This is why this is considered one of the hardest Castlevania games. I have a hard time with it to this day, dude. I thought people were like... I'm not sure what I was thinking, honestly. I wasn't expecting this level of difficulty. What are you guys talking about? How do y'all feel about pizza with or without sauce? I don't usually have sauce on my pizza. I usually have it plain, but there's a lot of people that do. And I'm fine with that. Medusa's been really into leg day at the gym. Dude, that's the most badass Medusa fight I've ever seen. Medusa in most of the Castlevania games is a bit of a pushover. They decided to change that here. It's completely different. I understand what... Can I fight this guy without triggering the Medusa heads? Because I really want that to happen. Look at holy water. It's garbage. Alright, hold up. We just did some damage there. Okay, what I'm going to do here... That's not good enough. That's not anywhere close to good enough. It's doing like a smidgen of damage right there. Okay, now I'm going to fall and despawn this guy because that worked last time. See, he can't get me if he's not on the screen, right? Pretty funny to me how in this era of Castlevania, Konami, between making each game, always went, now, how many directions do you want to attack with a whip in this specific game? This is weird, Damien. You can only attack left or right or down or diagonally down. You can't whip up in this one. That's strange. Noose is really cool in Portrait of Ruin. She covers like half the screen. I haven't played Portrait of Ruin. That's one of the more amazing ones, isn't it? Like Metroidvania Akuma. I haven't played any of the Metroidvania Castlevanias. How did I get hit there? Because I forgot which button jumped. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna, do this fight again and hope for the best here. Dude, this is level 3. I'm really scared of this. Could I have left wall meat on the screen? I think maybe that's what I should... No, it goes off the screen. Alright, well, here goes nothing here. Here goes nothing. Jesus. Jesus! God. I did better that time, but that's not good enough. I gotta be more aggressive. I gotta fight with more aggression. I gotta get in there and just start whooping ass. That's what I gotta do. I can't just hold back and hide. I gotta fight harder. Really frustrating when pizza preparers don't follow your instructions. Oh God, that happens all the time. Yes, I ordered my pizza with this, this, and this, and they give you completely wrong pizza. And that's like a common theme these days. No, you can't order anything. Medieval, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the gift sub to Akuma. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it very much, man. What are you up to today? You working? Castlevania Bloodlines is based on what character with what directions you can whip. It always changed in the 90s. That's weird, isn't it? Strange. Strange, strange, strange. Why can't I whip up here? That's all I want to do. Edge, welcome in, man. How you doing today? I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me in this game. But you know what? That's fine, because I'm going to keep playing it. We don't quit. We die, but we don't quit. So they have a wall meet on this level, and it's right at the end of the entire stage. That's great. Well, how am I supposed to get past this part? Die? I guess we'll just have to die at some point. Great, now I'm not going to be able to get that because I fell. Not like it matters, I have no weapons. No! No? Okay. Oh, Mel, you know you want to play this. This is insane. What have I gotten into? You guys tried to warn me. Medieval, hope you're having a great day, man. Edge, what are you up to? Good to see all you guys. There's wall meet in one part on the next screen before the stairs. Okay, I'll see if I can find it. Because we need it. I can't get up there. If I get up there, the Medusa heads are going to kill me. I know I could duck under those fireballs, but then I'm going to be in no position to dodge anything. This knight guy has got to go. Okay, now we're in decent shape. Okay. The left wall, you must enter it. Okay, so is it on the next, like, area? Or is it in this part? I have no idea where to start looking. Dude, the music in this is awesome. I love the music here. You go to parties often. If then you put the remix of Vampire Killer. For the arrangement mode from this game, it sounds like genuine party rave music. Unfortunately, I don't, because like I live in Alabama, and most people here are not into video games or anything. This state is more about hunting and fishing. This is not a There's not a whole lot of retro video game players here in the state of Alabama, unfortunately. I wish there were. I have like nobody to hang out with nearby in my town that plays these kind of games. Oh, look, it's just like Zelda 2. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get some power-ups. Let's look for wall meat. That is Zelda 2 if I've ever seen it. And them adding 3 different variations how the music plays in this is freaking cool. Dude, it is, man. I'm very impressed. Double shot. Now I have my choice of weapons. What do I want here? Don't get hit by the bat. Do not get hit by the bat. Where's wall meat? Looking for some wall meat. That's what I really need. Weapons are great, but I'd rather have wall meat. Looks like there's not any. That's a little bit unfortunate. There it is. Pick it up! Oh god, oh god, oh god, get it. Okay. See, it despawns if you don't pick it up really fast. Alright, we have the cross now. I don't think that's going to help me kill that stained glass guy, though. Oh, we have to move quickly here because those skeletons are like infinite spawning. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to even think about it. The cross would be good against the Medusa fight, though. Alright, here you just want to keep going. We're good. Alright, we're almost back to where we were, so we're not looting. Cheap shot. Cheap shot! There was a bat there! I couldn't even see it. Cheap shot. Kill candles with the cross for the double and triple shot. Oh yeah, that is a thing. You gotta do that. Doing alright, just got back from getting groceries. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sanic the Radhog. What's up, man? Interesting name. Sanic, welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it very much. Make sure I keep up with you guys here so I'm not falling behind. My cousin, my brother, and I just have made ourselves pizzas from scratch. They're in the oven right now. No chance of getting the wrong order if you make it yourself. I wish that was always an option. Is this anywhere not enough to hang out with? No, Coffee. Actually, just the opposite. You guys are perfect to hang out with. You fill the void in my life of not having any friends in my hometown here. Now, my friend Medieval here in chat, he lives in my state. He lives here in Alabama, but he's like 3 hours away, so we can't exactly hang out too much. But I need more people I know in my town that like retro games, and there's like none. It sucks. It sucks. But no, you guys have filled that void perfectly. I will personally move to Alabama so you can have a gamer buddy. Dude, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. I need that badly. And Sanic, good to have you aboard, man. Good to have you in. Love the name. Know a couple of retro gamers in Alabama that are pretty awesome people. If you want me to give you their Twitch handles, yeah, I'd like to. I thought I was like the only person that streamed from Alabama for anything, much less retro games. It was like my first opinion of like, oh, it's Alabama. People are not going to be into video games at all. I just accidentally got the holy water, but we kind of need it for this part coming up anyway. So it's not that big of a deal. But I'm probably going to take a hit from these things again, like I always do. So that's going to be fine. Whenever I hear something bad about Alabama, I always think of Forrest Gump yelling, Alabama. People called the University of Alabama here, and they and they've asked what year Forrest Gump played football. I'm not kidding. People have actually done that before, thinking he was a real person. That's absurd, but yes, it's true. I have no idea why people would assume that, but it is true. Okay, we know how to do that part now. We need to get to Medusa without taking a hit now. How are we going to do that? Oh, probably not going to happen because of these bone guys. Yeah, I'm not kidding. People actually have done that before. Yeah, what year did Forrest Gump play football at Alabama? Because, see, that happens in the movie, so people assume that it was real. And it's not. I have no idea. None. Good shot. That's what I was hoping had happened. Someone clipped your reaction trying to get wall meat in the first level. I'd love to see that. Probably. People clip all my ridiculous happenings. If people thought, like, if they see my clips without actually seeing my stream, people would think I was, like, not all there or something. They really would, just based on my clips, because people clip the dumbest things that happen in my streams. But honestly, that's up to you guys. I don't delete any clips you guys make, so if you want to clip ridiculous things happening, go for it. Absolutely. The only thing I didn't like about this game is the sprite looks like his elbows are locked at 90 degrees. He walks really weird, Maverick. He's got a weird walk motion. Alright, I'm going to fall here because that'll despawn that guy. He found that out by accident, but it works good. Yeah, they thought he was real. That explains a lot. They did, yeah. Maverick, what's going on, man? Did you succeed in beating Dracula last night? Yes, we did defeat Dracula last night, and it was insane. Somehow we succeeded, but I went through a lot of heartbreak to get there. It wasn't exactly easy. In your opinion, how authentic was Tom Hanks' Alabama accent? Not bad, Constant Reader. Not bad at all, but I'm not one to judge on accents for Alabama because, like, people tell me that don't live in Alabama that I have a really good Southern accent, but then there's people here that have Southern accents so thick that even I can't understand them, and I've lived here my whole life. So it's hard for me to, like, judge accents of people that live here. It really is, and a lot of people have asked me to try, and it's really difficult to do. All I can do is kind of like say, yeah, he kind of sounds good, something like that. It's definitely difficult, though. No problem on the shout-out, man. I'm sorry the bot doesn't see you. Any of you guys that stream, I like to give shout-outs for. Let me catch up with you guys. If you can manage to get you playing Haunted Castle, that would be painful yet amazing. Haunted Castle, is that the arcade version of Castlevania, or is that the one on, what is the system? It's Sega Master System. I couldn't even remember. I want the teddy bear. Yeah, I know. People on clip, you friggin' crackhead rat. Yeah, I was saying all that stuff during Wally Bear and have no memory of saying it, but you guys clipped it, so it happened. That's how that works. It's based on a true story, Mixer. Come on. Oh, yeah, totally. I know Forrest Gump, Mel. He lives next door to me. He's a real person, absolutely. Darren, what's up, man? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Do you? How do the accent sound? Can you give an example? Yeah, I can, Constant Reader. A really thick Southern accent would sound kind of like this. Hey guys, I'm playing some Castlevania. What do you think about it? We're whipping bad guys and we're fighting Medusa. What do y'all think about this game? It's awesome. That's a real Southern accent right there. That's how a lot of people down here sound. I am not exaggerating. I am not exaggerating. I know people that sound even more of a thicker accent than that. Medieval knows. He lives down here, too. Everyone knows Forrest Gump. He's a local hero, fought in the war and everything. I know. We hang out with him, Medieval. He's from our state. We know him. We absolutely know him. Without a doubt. My friend Ben from Bama say oil or oil and pudding for pudding. Yeah, that's the type of stuff I try to avoid, Diva. That's the type I try to avoid. You know, I try not to say y'all either. You know, like, y'all are coming over for dinner tonight, or I'm glad y'all are hanging out with me. I try not to say that because that it doesn't sound good. But sometimes it just slips out. Whipping sounds so fitting. That accent, it kind of does, doesn't it? Playing as Plyman in Castlevania, right? Yeah, see? But yeah, that's a real Southern accent. People tell me that live down here that talk like that. They say, boy, you ain't from the South. You don't sound like us. And I'm like, yeah, I've lived here my whole life, though. Boy, you ain't one of us. Yeah, I've heard that a lot before. I mean, I was at a friend's house, like, this was like 7 or 8 years ago, and his mom was like, is he really from the South? He doesn't sound like he's from the South. He doesn't like sweet tea. And he doesn't talk like us. I'm like, well, yeah, I am from the South. And I had a hard time convincing them, honestly. They wouldn't believe me. I love listening to your accent mixer to my ear. It's very obviously a Southern accent. But yeah, not one of those really thick ones. I'm very happy I don't have a thick one. I'm very happy because that would be really embarrassing to talk like that all the time. It would be extremely embarrassing. Oh my God, I say y'all without fail daily. Yeah, it's easy to do, Quirky. It really is. It really is. This is too good. I'm dying over here. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Akuma. It's a weird place to live. Heard you ain't from around here, are you? Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Hans, what's up? I moved from Philly to Southwest Virginia. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that would be a little bit different. Southwest Virginia is kind of like in the Appalachia region. Yeah, it's not exactly Philly, is it? Not exactly. People up here can definitely hear my Arkansas accent. Yeah, that would be a little bit similar to here. Also similar to Texas and other places like that. Did you eat at Bubba Gump's shrimp company with Forrest Gump also? Yeah, Bubba makes some really good shrimp. Like, there's a million ways to do it. Have you seen the movie Edge? All those ways he describes how to make... Dude, the freaking time limit's running out. Hold up, we gotta do this fight. The time limit's gonna get me. I'm just gonna die here again anyway. No, you cheap shotter! Oh my god, I was turned to stone. I didn't know that could happen. Okay, duck under that. You can jump over the snakes. Dude, I'm really scared to even get close here. Perfect Spade, what's up, buddy? Sorry I missed you coming in. What's going on? Sorry, if I missed you coming in, I apologize. Spade, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Never played this game. Have fun. Gonna be lurking. Zaylen, what's up, man? No, this is regular speed for this game. This is 100% authentic regular speed. How you doing today, man? Spade, what's going on, dude? After I got off streaming last night, Spade, I saw you playing that card game. I had to go out to eat, and I missed your stream. I was lurking a bit, but that's that card game you were talking about that you played for like 12 straight hours, wasn't it? That was that one. You were like, hey, I found this new game and played it for like forever. That was it, wasn't it? I was thinking you mentioned that not that long ago. Doing great today? Yes. Great to hear, Zaylen. Great to hear. You'd be glad you never played this game. Dude, I'm loving the challenge here, dude. I really am loving this. We will die a lot, and we will die very painfully, but that's okay. I don't mind. Gotta make a good move here. Make a good move. I'm gonna move forward a little bit more. That better not hit me. Not gonna hit me. Okay. That's what we do there. Okay. Kind of that stupid window guy's up there. Was it Yu-Gi-Oh? No, it was not Yu-Gi-Oh. If it had been, Spade would have. He would have won a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or something. Without a doubt, right? Don't get hit again. I can't afford another hit from this skeleton. I don't know if the wall meat... No! Oh, God. I hope that heals me a lot more than I'm hoping it will. Than I'm expecting it will. Uh-oh. I don't know how much wall meat heals in this game. Okay, fall. That guy's gonna despawn. Farley, what's up, man? Rewatch your Wally Bear stream, so priceless. Oh, I'm trying to forget Wally Bear existed. I'm trying to forget that was a thing. Addictive card game, but I finished Resident Evil. It's why I played it. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch the VOD. I want to see how Resident Evil ended. I watched so much of that. Oh, God, that was close. Medusa started spawning. That was close. Dude, you guys were just not kidding about how hard this game is. It's insane. Let's see how much health this gives back. Not enough. Okay, so we can only take 2 hits. Alright, what can I do better with this fight? Good start. Excellent start. That's the start I was hoping would happen. I'm drawing a blank here. I'm absolutely drawing a blank. I am drawing a blank on this fight. Don't know how I can dodge that when it's in the middle. I have no idea what's happening there. When she's in the middle and uses the range attack, I'm going to have to make an adjustment. Jumping isn't working anymore. I'm going to have to try something different. I'm scared to try ducking. Usually ducking is like a last resort. Yeah, we have the Bloody Tears theme here. Wally Bear needs to be slowly dipped in the boiling tar pit so we can watch him scream. Yeah, without a doubt. That was the worst game I've played yet. The worst game. That was bottom of the barrel stuff. Wally Bear. Never again will I touch that game. And no, I don't care what anyone says. We're not doing a Deathless run of Wally Bear. I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way now before somebody brings it up, because I know somebody will at some point. But not take hits here. Just can't afford a hit. Alright, we should be fine from this point forward. If that doesn't hit me, okay. The set pattern, but I don't want to spoil anything. Alright, sounds good. We'll get it. We'll get it. I just got to get good. That's the whole thing here. Just get good. We can get up to Medusa at least without too much trouble now. This I'm going to just despawn. That's no problem. More ammo's not going to make a difference. I wish there was a better weapon at this point. Remember the last boss fight from Shatterhand? Yes. I really struggled with that. I don't think I've seen a Medusa jump like that before. I might be wrong. I haven't either. This is a first for me as well, Salem. No! Took a hit. Oh, goodness. That's the end of this run. That's the end of this run. We need to get there with full health. I didn't manage to do it. Kind of like yesterday when we needed to get to Dracula with full health. I don't think I ever did it. Alright, let's try again. Let's hope for the best. I don't know how to do damage in this fight. That's the problem. There's like no opportunity to do some damage. Nope. 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 Not learning. Not learning. Not learning a damn thing. It's like I'm going into the fight blind every time. I haven't picked up on anything yet. God damn it, dude. Oh, I'm getting worried. It's not going well. I haven't learned a thing yet. I'm really worried. I'm getting scared. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a Simon shitting himself emote. Yeah, when he's dead like that with his ass in the air. Yeah, that's how that's going. God, this is insane. Oh, Legend of Figaro, what's up? How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I know you stream, so I'm going to shout you out. Welcome in. You are the wife of Akuma. I already know you. Welcome in. And yes, I agree with you completely. Akuma should play Wally Bear. He should. He should. No, do not take a hit there. Jesus Christ. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. And yes, I agree. He should totally play Wally Bear. I totally just don't see a pattern in that fight at all. I see nothing. There's got to be something I'm doing wrong. But I haven't figured that part out yet. It does not have the Mixer star of approval. A lot of developers back in the day made games hard not to let you rent them, although this game was originally for like ridiculously expensive. $600 PC. So I guess they wanted to raise your blood pressure. I totally get that. I totally get that. You should play Symphony of the Night. I've heard it's the best Castlevania. For me, it wouldn't be, because it's a Metroidvania. It's not your good old standard average Castlevania where you're just moving through the levels like this. It's backtracking and inventory and experience points and all that stuff that's fine and dandy. But the problem is, I don't really want that stuff in a Castlevania game. That's my gripe with Symphony of the Night and the Aria of Sorrow and all those. I don't want all that extra stuff. Just give me this. That's all I want. I want a simple Castlevania game. But that they don't do those anymore. That's kind of out of the question. But yeah, I've heard it's great. I'm sure it is. I've watched Goten play it. It looks great. But for me personally, it might not be that much fun. Alright, so let's try this fight again. My goodness, I'm just gonna die again. Nope. I'm not learning! Back to it. Back to it. That was a little bit better that time. That was a smidgen better. Still not good enough. Not anywhere close. Almost like face tanking is going to be required. I'm going to have to just do some face tanking, since I can't dodge any of the attacks. Dodging seems to be out of the question. Get there with full health, take some hits, do some damage. That's going to be my strategy. I'm trying hard to dodge. That's not really working. Jesus. Bad move for Medusa to go topless. How many guys you think will look her in the eye that way? Hey, whatever she's doing, the last thing I'm worried about is that. Oh my god, this is just so painful. Legend of Figaro, thank you for the follow very much. I appreciate it so very much. Did you get the name from Final Fantasy VI? I bet you did. I bet you did. That's such a legendary game. I'll take that. Man, I'm just absolutely getting it handed to me right now. I'm really worried about this game. Is it going to get harder than this? I bet it will. We don't have to finish this in one day. I did not. Okay. I had to ask, because that's the first thing that popped into my mind. Alright, we're getting... No. Just no. Just no. Wait, there's a secret wall. We can get to that. Maybe I should try getting the cross? Would that help more? I'm not going to live that long. Dude, this is a brutal, brutal, brutal game. Everyone thinks it's a reference to Final Fantasy VI. Yep, including me. God, this is probably the easy part. Don't say that, Mel. This is the hard part. This is, you know what this is gonna be like? This is gonna be like in Battletoads when, as a child, I beat the Turbo Tunnel, and I was like, "Oh boy, I beat the Turbo Tunnel in Battletoads. I bet it gets easier from here on out." How'd that work? How did that work out? Yeah, it got easier, all right. It got easier. There's a boss in like the next level that's damn near impossible. That's great to hear. That's inspiring a lot of confidence. There we go. It's like the TMNT, the dam. I never had a problem with the dam in TMNT. Never once. You take damage, switch to the next turtle. For some reason, as a kid, the dam in TMNT never bothered me. Took some damage, switch to the next turtle, rinse and repeat. We just got to keep moving here. I'm going to take a hit. All right, there we go. We're good. Big's name comes from the cat from Pinocchio. Oh, okay. I remember that. I haven't seen Pinocchio in forever, but now I get it. Now I get it. The dam was easy peasy. I agree, Go10. It really wasn't that bad. I started running into trouble in Turtles on like area 3 and 4 for some reason. But yeah, I never had that much trouble with the dam. All the bosses in this have set patterns, just gotta react quick. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I'm not learning too well. I'm having a major problem learning these fights. Thankfully, this level's not long. We're already back to this part. This is just a hardcore game, man. I'm not going to get Holy Water this time. I'm going to see if I can take this weapon into battle and hope it does more than what we've been getting. Area 3 is just very open. Yeah. And I had trouble with it. Me and Coffee Wifey and D2 are ladder rushing. How's the rune hunting going, Coffee? Found a burr rune yet in Diablo 2? I bet you found like 4, right? At least. Oh, don't take a hit here, you idiot. No! That's not good. That's terrible. That's really bad. Alright, we gotta hurry and get up there before they do something. They did something. Well, rip this run. This stinking Medusa fight's terrible! I probably can't even hit this guy from here now. I'm not gonna hit him, it's not. Okay, can I throw it from the stairs and hit him? Hold up. There's gotta be a way to throw that on the stairs. Okay, there is. Alright, now we're gonna fall. Get off the stairs! Can't do it. You get stuck on the stairs, you're gonna die every single time. Fabled, welcome in, buddy. How's it going today? Really, really, really struggling here. Really struggling. It's a hardcore game. I'm not doing very well with the Medusa fight either, so I haven't felt I've learned much from it so far. Stair boss strikes again. The infamous stairs boss just got me. I love the art style, the background, so stained glass earlier, the big statue looked awesome. Yeah, the graphics are great. It's like the graphics here are kind of like a really advanced Super Nintendo type game. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Very Super Nintendo-ish, but a little more advanced. Can't afford hits there. Can't afford it. Simon gets some sharp glass shoved up his hairy ass. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. There's not much I can do about it. I don't like the positioning here even a little bit. Can this hit through the floor? I bet it can't. No, it's useless. Big shock, it's useless. Alright, let's back these guys over here. Is that going to help me? That is going to help me. Okay, good deal. Alright, now we need them to move forward a little bit. Okay, positive. I'm searching for any little positives we can get right now. It's definitely up there with Super Castlevania 4. It's a beautiful game. Agreed, 100%. We're not giving up on this, by the way. If anybody's thinking, oh, he's going to quit this because it's getting too hard, hell no. I'm just getting warmed up, man. Just getting warmed up. Alright, let's get out of here so I don't get stuck on the stairs again. Super Nintendo-ish, is that a word? It is now. I made it a word. Super Famicom-ish, Super Nintendo-esque, also words. Yes, thank you, Raku. I'll bet the enemy designer was like, oh yeah, then I'll put the skeletons up there so you use your whip to attack them diagonally. Then another programmer comes in and says, I'm terribly sorry you can't whip up. Oh well. Yeah, it was probably in the original plan and they were like, no, that's too easy, change it. That's probably how that happened. Alright, so we're back to Medusa again for what good that's gonna do. For what good that's gonna do. I'm just gonna get killed again. Maybe something good will happen on one of these runs. Alright, here we go. You're gonna die, right? You're gonna die, right? You're gonna die, right? You're not gonna kill me after you die like stuff happened in Bloodline, or Rondo, right? I should have just done face tanking last. That's what I did that time. I decided to try, let's just face tank. Let's just face tank. And that's what just happened right there. I just threw strategy to the winds, and I was like, I'm just gonna get over there and just keep attacking and see what happens. It worked pretty good. Sometimes the simplest strategy is the best one. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. What is this boss? It looks like a werewolf. This is totally new stuff. That was a hell of a level right there. Oh, we got a clock tower level. Okay, well, that's not surprising. It is Castlevania after all. What in the world are these? Oh, no. What's it going to be like Mega Man? With little rotating blocks and stuff. Oh no, not this level. It couldn't be any worse than the last one, could it? Yeah, it probably could be. What's this gonna be? I don't like these respawning enemies. That's annoying. Super Empire Run on Jedi Win. We'll play that. Don't worry. We'll play it at some point. Not looking forward to it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. We're making a little progress here. We're going to keep grinding. We're going to get through it. Need to play Infernax, have it on Steam. What's wrong with me? Dude, I've got Infernax as well. I haven't played it yet. That's gonna be an off stream game for me. I'm not going to play that one on stream at all. I was playing a Castlevania type game called Infernax. Pretty good. Sailcat, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yes, I'm looking forward to playing Infernax very, very much. But yeah, I'm not going to play that one on stream. That's going to be one of my just random projects for off stream. Looks like I would enjoy it more playing it that way. It's kind of Castlevania 2-ish, so you kind of have to backtrack and stuff. I don't mind those types of games for off-stream, but on-stream I kind of like just more linear, simple type games like this. Alright, well this isn't so bad so far. Oh, that's nice. Nice cheap shot there by the skeleton. We could be on the left path. There's items and stuff over there, but it looks far more annoying to deal with. Alright, I see how this is going to work. Still got holy water. It's not very good, but we do have it available. Don't like the situation I'm looking at right here. How are we going to get up there without getting hit? Not like that. Okay. I'll take that. That might be more useful here. Got this game, but I'm not man enough to play this mode. No! I've been told this is going to be a difficult game, and I'm understanding it now. This is only level 4. This level's insanely rough. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's wonderful to hear. Knight says if I beat Wally Bear, I can beat anything. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm concerned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no, that's bad. That's not good at all. You know what's crazy about the Wally Bear grind the other day? Wally Bear took longer to beat. I added up the time. Wally Bear took more time to beat than Castlevania 3 Sypha only, staff only, a la carte path. Yeah, Wally Bear took longer to beat than that. Okay, I honestly tried to jump again. I wasn't quick enough though. I tried. I wasn't fast enough. Maybe next time. Range mode is too easy in this. This is the proper way to play this. Just saying. Yeah, that's what I read before I even started playing it, that a range mode was easier. So I was like, okay, obviously we need to pick original mode, right? Obviously. Okay, I'm going to be a little quicker with that this time. Okay, so we have to be even quicker than I was anticipating. Man. Mixer, do you stream Mondays when it's a holiday? I'm going to be working from home on Mondays, so unfortunately, no, Farley. There will not be a stream tomorrow, even though it's a holiday. I will not have time to stream. I'll be working from home. So that's unfortunate. I was hoping to maybe have a little extra time, but not going to happen. I pressed jump! Bullshit, I pressed jump. I'm going to keep going just to practice this a little bit more. X68000 core still in beta, though, so it's got a little ways away. I tested a Kamauj Dracula on it recently, still a little bugged. Okay, so there's an emulator being made for that one? No. I gotta do better. Gotta do better. There's always a way to do this better. Not play like an idiot. Did I press it hard enough? I'm gonna press it 100 times harder this time, Mel. 100 times harder to get a result. Let's see. See? I jammed the button harder. That was the problem there. Oh, they're gonna make me do this here with Medusa heads? That's fine and dandy. Alright. It's like a good time. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I don't like this. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna make it. That was a little bit scary. We're fine. Can I not pick that up? I can. Okay, I was about to say that better not be stuck in the wall. Can I jump over that? Or on it? What's gonna happen here? Can I duck under it? I'm gonna duck under it. Can't go fast enough. Alright, need to go a little bit faster somehow. There's like the pixel perfect jump right there. Already killed Medusa. Yeah, Medusa is dead. She is no more. Thankfully. Oh, we're gonna find wall meat? Wall meat should be here. How about wall meat? Nothing? Nothing? That's garbage. Okay, cool. Well, we're not going to beat this level on this run. That's okay. You can break a wall, but there's nothing in there. That's really, really, really lame. I don't like that even a little bit. Where is that healing item thing? Duck and hold down there? Alright, let's try it. If I can go back that far. That's a handy trick. Thank you, Culip. I appreciate it. I would not have found that. That's what it was. Okay, so now it makes a little more sense. So that's kind of like a throwback to Castlevania 1, where if you stand in the same spot for a couple of seconds, it can spawn an item for you. So they definitely reuse that idea. Oh, gears are dropping down now? Okay. Glad most people seem to like Infernax with gods. I'm so tired of games marketing themselves with taglines like "You will die and get ready to suffer." Market to the hardcore crowd all you want, sure, but it just sucks that almost every game with pixel art feels the need to market primarily to extreme challenge junkies. Where's the fun, happy, feel-good platformers that I can beat in an afternoon? Those are boring, though, Raku. Those are boring and not memorable. That's why we play like Mega Man without using E-tanks and stuff like that, because that would be too easy. We have to artificially add difficulty. Should I go over here? Cinny Stubborn, what's up, man? I was reading the chat. That was my fault. I walked right into the gear. That was my fault. Cinny, how you doing today, man? I hope you're having a good day. Trust me, you want those one-ups on the later loops. I didn't even think about the later loops. But yeah, this game's got 6 loops or something. 6 loops. Now, what I would prefer, Raku, is that games have selectable difficulty. So that way, people want to experience the story of a game, they can put it on easy and just have at it and have a good time. Or if it's going to be hard, then we can have a hard difficulty setting. There's a lot of good choices. I just missed the axe. That's not good. Great. Yeah, there's 6 or 8 loops or something. There's a lot. Let's get that off the screen. That would... What? Why is that still on the screen? Let's get rid of that. All right. 8 loops. That's going to be a long-term project, obviously. I'm just going to be happy to beat loop 1. Oh. What? Where did that come from? Dead now. Okay. We're going to need a better jump. Nope. Try again. Give it another shot. Infernax has difficulty options. Okay, then good. I'll put it on the hardest one when I play. There's a way to get in there, and I'm going to get in there. We're getting in there. We're getting in there because I want to see what items are available. It might be that laurel thing that heals me. This part sucks. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. Peep and I first in the Castlevania series. Those were in Bloodlines, I remember. I don't mind things being easier at all. Life's hard enough without every game. I play trying to punch me in the kidneys, but that's part of the fun too, Raku. That's part of the fun is having some hard games. This is a doable jump. This is a doable jump. It's doable. This was prior to Bloodlines. Oh yeah, if you're counting the old computer version of this, yeah, it definitely would be. I was thinking this was made like this remake was made like 2001 or so. I can't make the jump, dude. I don't know how to make this jump. I have no idea. Drawing a blank on this. But I'm a huge fan of difficulty settings for people that don't want to play a game on a real hardcore mode. I'm a huge fan of that. Like, have multiple difficulty. Have easy, very easy, normal, hard, very hard. Have everything. I'm a huge fan of difficulty settings. Make the jump. This is really, really, really annoying me that these items are right in front of me and I can't make the jump. It's really, really, really getting on my nerves here. They're teasing me with items that I almost can't even get to. Welcome in, Brass League. What's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. Let's get him a shout out. There we go. You're playing the home computer version. Okay, yeah, it was based on the NES version, though. There's some similarities. That's what I'm seeing. And Brass, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it very. Follow. Raid. I'm distracted by these candles that I can't get. Graham Demon, welcome in, dude. Boost off the eye jump. Maybe that's what they want you to do. I was expecting nothing like that right here, but yeah, maybe that's what they're looking for. Good grief with this part. I'm going to run out of time. I'm going to have to just let this go. I'm just going to have to let it go. To each their own. Rather have fun in a way that doesn't shave 10 hours off my life with the frustration factor alone. It's more, but these types of games are being really difficult, though. It's memorable. Like the Sypha run we did yesterday, I'm going to remember that for a long time because it was so difficult. It's just going to be extremely memorable to me. Didn't even see the gear because it was like in the background. We're not... Oh, come on, man. This is insane. Oh, Brash, you beat Blaster Master. Outstanding work. Didn't see what I was jumping into there. Okay, back to the beginning. Back to the good old beginning. No problem. We're fine. Wally Bear's memorable. Wally Bear's memorable for all the wrong reasons. But it is memorable. Brass, hope you're doing well, man. Get that to the completed 30-year challenge list. Blaster Master is a game not many people are going to beat. That's just going to be a thing like, yeah, I don't like this game. I'm done with it. Props for hanging in there and beating it, though. Blaster Master is a game I grew up with. And I played it an awful lot, and it took me forever to beat it. So, awesome job dealing with that. Coyote, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, sure, getting impaled through the side of the lead pipe would probably be more memorable as well. Now you're just over-exaggerating, Raku. Come on now. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All those wonderful Mega Man grinds we've done where we didn't use E-Tanks, Buster only, all that good stuff. You know, you enjoy that kind of stuff too. You've done deathless, hitless Mega Mans. I know you. You can't get away from it. In your own way, you like those kind of games, even if you're not admitting it. This part I got hit at last time because I didn't know what to do. Blaster Master has good tunes. I love Blaster Master. We've actually done a deathless run of Blaster Master here, but that was only because I grew up with it, not because I was actually good. I had an enormous amount of practice when I was a kid. I know where to go and where all the power-ups are, but even then, like the Stage 6 boss and stuff, really, really problematic. But somehow we got through it. Don't know if there's anything more we could do with Blaster Master in the future. Maybe a no powered-up gun run. That would be interesting. I don't think you could do that. Pizza, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I need to revisit and try to beat it. Last time I got wrecked by the crab. Dude, Akuma, I was stuck at the crab for like a month or more. There is no shame in being stuck at that boss. That's insane. Pizza, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you as well. Did we get a shout out for all our friends coming in here? Coyote got a shout out. Good. Let's get Pizza a shout out also. Thunder's here. What's up, Thunder? Making sure we don't miss any of our friends here, because that really bothers me. I like to make sure all you guys that stream that I know stream get a shout out. There we go. How are you doing today, Pizza? You should play Ooze Action 52. It's awesome. Decini, you can't trick me with that. I've played it before. It's better than Wally Bear. It's better than Wally Bear. I'll give Action 52 that. Pretty good, thanks. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're playing a hardcore game here. This Castlevania is extremely difficult, but I'm enjoying it, and we're grinding, and we're working through it. Progress is slow, but I'm having a good time. I pressed the jump button, you stupid game! Jesus Christ. I pressed the jump button, nothing happened. And yeah, I've played Ooze Cine. I've played it. You know what you should play on there? You should play Cheetah Men. That's the kind of game for you, Cine. Play some Cheetah Men or some Micro Mike. You want to play Action 52? I know all about it. Okay, you hit the button harder, it works better. No, not really, but I'm kind of hoping. Okay, how did I do this before? Like that. That's not that hard. That's easy. Easy stuff. And welcome in. Who else is joining us here? We have Thunder's joining us. Thunder, how you doing today, man? You were streaming late last night, and I missed your stream. I got to lurk a little bit before I went to bed. And Toy God is here. Let's hope all's good. Castlevania Chronicles, fantastic game. Dude, this is a great game, but it is absolutely destroying me. It is so difficult, but this is the kind of games I like. So I'm very happy to be playing this game despite the high extreme difficulty. I'm having a great time pressing the stupid button. Stupid game. Yeah, seriously though, I am. I'm enjoying it. Grunt, welcome in. How are you doing today? You need to play the Ooze. I think I do. The Ooze. What Ooze game is that, Grunt? I'll have a look at it for sure. I might even play it. I mean, there's like tons of stuff to play. And I would not be above trying anything. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I survived. Well, not really, but we took some damage, but we made it through that, and I don't know how. Here we're gonna get a... Did I just release a cage? Yeah, I did. I did that. Crap. The Ooze for Genesis is right up your alley. Oh, that game, yes. Let me make a note of that. Ooze on Genesis. I've actually seen that one before. I'm going to write that down real quick. Ooze Genesis before I forget. There we go. I will give that a shot. It's the last boss of Mighty Number 9. Just want to finish it and get it over with. My PC crashed, so I just raided out, and PC did me a favor. Sometimes when you're playing something and your internet dies or your computer crashes, sometimes that might be a good thing based on some of these games we like to play. Sometimes it works that way. Comic Zone is a pretty hard game. I've been recommended Comic Zone a lot. I played that when I was a kid, and I honestly did not like it even a little bit. I kind of hated that game, believe it or not. Mixer took the bait. I do remember that Ooze game. I don't remember if it's good or not. I guess we'll find out someday. Those Medusa heads can be unforgiving. Yeah, wouldn't be Castlevania without trolling Medusa heads, right, Puma? Definitely would not be. More of a puzzler than a brawler. Oh, is it a maze? Oh, it's a maze. Oh, these things are blending into the background. I can't see them. I can't see what I'm fighting here. They're sticking a random gear that just spawns out of nowhere, and I'm not seeing it in time. It's right there. There it goes. Blaster Master Zero Trilogy has been amazing. I think I've bought the first two, but I haven't played them yet. I might play those off stream. Haven't decided yet. Alright, that time I was... Wait, is that turning around? Never mind, I gotta... Is that thing sentient? Never mind, I'm just not going to worry about it. Oh, this again. This is going to tease me with items I can't get. I want the items! I want these items! I want these items. Now I'm going to take a hit because I'm on the stairs. Yeah, I know. I could probably boost over there with that eye, but the chance of that happening is like a slim to none. I don't know if that's even doable. I'm not even sure if that jump is doable. I think they might have stuck those items over there like, oh, you want to get some item upgrades and stuff? Well, guess what? We put them in a spot where you can't get them. I can't get it. I'm just going to have to give up on it. I'm just going to have to cut my losses here. I don't want to do that, but I really don't have a choice here. That's what this is. It's like they stick the pizza in the spots in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles where you can't get it or you would die if you tried. I think they're doing that there. Watch, there's a plate. The downward jump is hard. Yeah, Simon doesn't move very well with the downward jump. That's kind of the problem here. Nope, I fell off again. Okay, this is going nowhere. This is going nowhere. Any wall meat? Oh my god, wall meat! Holy crap, it exists. It was right there. Okay. I don't care about that stuff now, even though that's probably stuff we need. Okay. What? What? How was I supposed to avoid that? No, do not get on the stairs. Oh, crap. The stairs are going to get me killed here. I can totally see that coming. Is there going to be another gear? This is where I died last time. I can do dodging. Yeah, that's true. That's always an option. As far as ridiculous, Genji, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. This is an extremely tough game. Now where do I go? This way. Okay. Alright, these things are in every Castlevania, and they put a gear right there. That was really not cool. Okay. We're good. Hate Castlevania I have Castlevania Anniversary Collection and Advent Different Improve. Pop, what's up, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. Trying to make some progress here. This is extremely difficult, though. An annoying long stage. I think I'm getting better at it. I don't know what the boss is like, though. We haven't seen that far into the stage yet, though. Okay, that's dead. Alright, progress. Progress! Genji, you're doing good. I'm glad, man. Uh-oh. I don't trust this. What? I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I need a weapon! I need a weapon for this. Do completely agree about difficulty settings, though. Hold up. What are you saying, Raku? And our standards should be collectively be much higher. I have extremely sensitive eyes, and the amount of games even that don't have sliders or motion blur, screen shaker, flashing lights is really frustrating. Every game should come with a difficulty select. Everyone is valid in how they want to play, and some of us don't have the time, patience, or attention spans for overly hard games. Completely agree. Completely agree. That's why difficulty settings are incredibly good. I am 100% with you on that. So what are we going to do with this boss? Besides die? Oh god, okay. I really want to get in here. How do you get in there? I want to get in there. Laurel is our best friend. Where is some Laurel we needed, Akuma? patterns are there, but you gotta react quick. Okay. I'm not gonna get in there. Who am I kidding? I can't get in there. They're teasing me with items I can't get that I probably need to kill that thing with. I'm not happy. Fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to Wally Bear. We're not ever going to reach that level of hatred with this game, no matter what. Don't have to worry about that, Neff. How do you get in there? How do you do it? There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way to get in there. I'm not accepting that it's impossible. I'm just not. I'm just not accepting this. What if you have to do it from, no, that wouldn't work. Dude! I don't think you can get it. I really don't think it's... Does anybody know if this jump is even possible? You can't jump early. Tried jumping early. I've tried jumping late. You just can't make the jump. It is doable. Then how? How? That's the magic word. You do find the laurel at some point, hold on to it. Okay. Ever play Elysia Dragoon? I have played that before, Toy God, and it's really good. I have not beaten it before. That's going to be a stream game for sure. Tough jump, but yes, it's possible. Okay, so it is possible. Okay. What's available in here? I don't really want holy water. I ended up with the knife. After all that work, I ended up with the knife. Okay, I kind of saw how I did it, though. I could probably do it again next time. Now I hope there's enough time to finish this level. Okay, so we... Nope. I'm gonna have to go back and get wall meat. We can't take hits here. I didn't want to go back to the beginning. Alright, time's up. Great, awesome, wonderful fun. I ended up with the knife. That's not going to help me on that werewolf. It's way too fast. I was hoping to get the cross, maybe. The cross was in there. I just didn't manage to get it. That's fine. Royal, what's going on, man? Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you, man. Playing an extremely difficult Castlevania game here, but man, I'm enjoying the grind. This is kind of what it's all about to me. Grinding and struggling and figuring it out. Okay, I'm not in a real good position here. Okay, there we're fine. Yeah, it's got Golden Axe vibes. It absolutely does. Elysia Dragoon, I can't wait to eventually play that one and try and beat it on stream. I'm looking forward to that. Time's up, man. Time's up. The time limit's gonna get me. Took too long to try and get power-ups there. Trying not to take a hit. We're gonna need all the health we can get. Why is the time beeping starting at 45 seconds? That's crazy. Time's up. That took too long. Just got a 1-up though, so all's not lost. Unless the time limit resets if we can make it to the boss, which is like right here. Oh, I didn't make the jump. Okay. Didn't make that jump. Dead. Okay, try again. I hate time limits. Why do time limits exist? There shouldn't be a time limit. I disapprove. I disapprove. A PB on Elysia Dragoon is stage 6 mid-boss. I've heard that's a hard game. I've played it very briefly, like level 1 and stuff. I liked it. Figure we will definitely stream it at some point. Okay, I think I missed my opportunity. There is opportunity to make this jump. Gotta try again. Might take a couple of tries. I see what I need to do here. The way he lays down, though, yeah, I know. We were talking about that earlier, Thunder. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Gotta wait a little bit longer. A little bit more practice. This is driving me insane, Damien. But it's driving me insane in a way that's a good way because it's just a hard game. How did I make this jump? I made this jump earlier. I can make it again. No big deal. We got this. We got this. We got this. Totally got this. It's under control. Totally got this. Nope. What am I doing wrong? I have to wait a little bit longer. I need to do a little bit more waiting. Retrononymous, welcome in, man. I gotta try and get this, whether I lose a life or not. I need weapons. I've gotta have a weapon for that boss fight. I'm not gonna beat that guy with the whip. Nope. I don't remember what I did. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, this is painful, man. This is really painful. Why is there a time limit? Time limit's just stressing me out. This is painful. This is really, really painful. I'm hating doing this more than fighting the boss. I just want to make this jump. Nope, can't make the jump. I thought I could do this again. I guess I can't. Maybe we should just go to the boss. Maybe we should just do that. It's pixel perfect. It is pixel perfect. That's what they're looking for here. A little bit of perfection. Hope Simon has underwear while laying like that. Don't need to see Belmont balls in a Castlevania game. No, not exactly. No. What did I do? What did I do to make this jump? What did I do? It's not that hard. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I'm just fooling myself by saying it's not that hard when it actually is really difficult. I can't make this jump, dude. I cannot make this jump. Couple more shots and I'm gonna give up. Couple more shots and I'm giving up. I don't have time to continue onward with it. I'm just gonna have to go. I'm just gonna have to cut my losses here, unfortunately, and that's probably gonna cost me any chance of beating this stage, which is sad, but I can't make that jump. I do not know how to do it. I'm really pissed off about it, honestly. That's the pissiest I've been with this game, is just being unable to make that simple little jump right there. So you put Darkman as a redemption. I unironically think that game is pretty damn decent. One of my favorite jank games for the system. Looking forward to it then. A lot of people have been asking for it, Grunt. So I was like, yeah, sure, Darkman, let's give it a shot. Why not? What have I got to lose? Maybe it'll be better than Wally Bear. That's what I'm hoping for at this point, is that it's better than Wally Bear. That's a low hurdle to climb, but I'm sure it will be. It couldn't be that bad. There goes the time limit. I gotta get good, man. I gotta get good. I'm disappointed that I couldn't make that little jump. I am disappointed. There's not enough time. There's not anywhere close enough time to work with. It's either make that little jump quickly or don't even bother with it. I wonder if the timer starts over at the boss fight. I hate time limits. I hate them. I hate them with all my being. Let's see if it starts over at the boss fight. You gonna start over on me? No, I got 6 seconds to beat the boss. Perfect. Alright. Alright, back to the old drawing board. This sucks, dude. This absolutely sucks. Alright, we're going to have to win this fight with the whip because I can't make the jump, which means whip time. Great. I have to do it the hard way. Donkey Kong Jr. math. Oh my god. That's not going up for redemption. If it is, I'm bringing a calculator. Make the jump, Mixer. Make the jump. Make the jump. Make the jump. Make the jump. Jump. I made this jump once. I can make this jump again. I can do it. Am I jumping too late? Am I jumping too early? What am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong and I want to know what it is. Nothing will live up to the standards set by Captain Planet. It's a difficult call what's worse, Captain Planet or or Wally Bear. Wally Bear, I think, made me even a little bit more angry than Captain Planet did. You just walk off, you can't, unfortunately. I tried that, Neff. I tried. I made the jump once. I made this jump one time and I just jumped. That's all I did. I made a little jump and I made it. No big deal. But I can't do it again to save my life. I cannot do it again. How? How? Just how? That's all I want to know is how. That's all I want to know is how. It's such a tease. It's such a tease. There's weapons available right there, and I need weapons. It's unbelievable, man. It's unfreaking believable that they would do this. I can't make this jump now. There's no way to make it. You can't walk off. That doesn't work. You just drop straight down. I give up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up on it. We'll just go on without it. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to drive myself absolutely mad, because that's what's going to happen if I keep trying to do that. I'm going to drive myself crazy. I'm not going to do it again. I'm done with that. Never trying that again. That's over. I'll do it without power-ups. That's really cruel, too, that they'd set it up like that. I hate the time limit. I'm not even going to have time to fight the boss, because they're giving me a strict time limit. Alright, well, this is definitely my least favorite stage of this so far. It's not even close, and it's not for even for the reasons that it should be. It's because there's a time limit and a stupid jump. That's what I don't like. I'm just not gonna try that again. Come on! Now I'm injured. I'm injured. Not gonna make it. It's the end of the run. It's the end of the run. You can't take a hit. They've got it set up here where you can't really take a hit. Okay, I made it to the boss with a hit point. There goes the time limit. There goes the time limit! It's going! Not even gonna get a shot at the boss. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. This sucks. This sucks, big one right here. I won't get even a chance to get some practice in here. Oh, I don't like this stage, man. I don't like it. The tease for the items is really is under my skin right now. Really under my skin. There's an axe available over there. If you make your pixel perfect jump, you got to make your pixel perfect. Start over again. This is painful, man. This is hurting. This is hurting. Start over. Get our lives. Mora, what's up, man? How you doing today? How you doing? I am so disappointed with my play right now. A little bit disappointed. God says the timer, I have to make that sound the whole time. Yeah, they're letting you know. Timer! It's stupid, but they're letting you know. Yep, it's all about a timer. Alright, we got the axe. So basically we need to get through the level without dying. This is not an easy level, and it's kind of long. Okay, I'm seeing what you guys were saying about this level not being good. I get that now. I totally understand. I get it. Conran, what's up, man? That's a loud alarm for the timer. It really is. It's unnecessary. Kind of like taking a hit right there. That was also unnecessary. Hey, we got the medicine thing, the laurel. That might help me get through the level. If I can get more hearts now. We really need to find some hearts. Need hearts. Some checkpoints are nightmares, some aren't too bad. Yep. Or some clock towers, sorry, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, this clock tower here is definitely on the nightmare category. This is one of those you don't want to do. I think the one in Castlevania 3 is easier. I haven't even done that level yet, but I've seen other people play it. Up the left side is stuff. You know what's going to happen if I get on the left side? I'm going to fall and get frustrated, and the timer's going to get me. That's what's going to happen if I try that. Really not happy with the timer. And it makes a bunch of noise too, so it's just insult to injury. I guess the timer doesn't reset throughout the whole level, that's unless you die, which is stupid. Alright, I'm going to use the medicine thing. That does restore some health. Alright, don't accidentally pick up another item. Don't die either. I really need to keep this item that I've got. Alright, more hearts would be great. How about more hearts? I really need more hearts here. Can't afford that kind of mistake right there. Cannot afford to do that kind of stuff. And I just lost the item I needed. This is a cruel game. This is a really cruel game. They're not showing any mercy here. You know what's going to happen now? Guess what's going to happen now? I'm going to get to the boss area, and I'm not going to have any weapons available, and I'm going to die. That's how that's going to go. This is so much harder than Rondo of Blood, it's not even comparable, dude. It's not even comparable. And I would have had the healing thing if I had gotten here with a little bit more, if I had not accidentally picked up that item. Okay, we're back to this one. The levels are fairly short in this game. They're not long. It's just, they're pretty excruciating for what you have to go through here. People said it's difficult. Yeah, that's true. That's true. People did say that. I should have listened a little bit better, perhaps. Oh, I'm going to lose the wall meat now. I lost wall meat. So now, you know what I'm going to do? Since I'm not going to make it anyway, I don't have any health, I'm going to try and see if I can practice this jump a little bit. Get in some practice, see if I can make it on the next run. Have you played Blaster Master? Yes, Grunt. I grew up with Blaster Master, and I loved it, believe it or not. I didn't love it when I was trying to beat it. I got stuck at the crab boss. I got stuck at all kinds of stuff. But I eventually was able to beat Blaster Master by slowly mapping it out on my own. See, my parents back in the day owned a sports memorabilia store back in the day. And we were in the mall. And I was there for like most of the summer. So what did I spend my time doing? In the back of the store, I was grinding Blaster Master. And that's kind of how I had enough time to learn and finally beat it. But boy, it was a hell of a grind, and I really liked the game a lot. And then here on stream, we've gone back and actually done a deathless run of Blaster Master all the way through. It took a couple of runs, though, because some of the bosses in that game are so trolly. Can you hop on the ledge there to keep from slipping off? I'll see if I'll try it. I'm totally open to suggestions for this part right here because I don't know what I'm doing. It's a lost cause to probably even practice this jump right here. Yeah, I got a deathless run of Blaster Master, but that's only because I know where all the items are and like what works well against what boss and all that stuff. But and also had to get really lucky. What am I doing wrong? I just want to know what I'm doing wrong, that's all. Do you think damageless is possible? I think so. I think so. It would be an extreme. There's a couple of parts I'm thinking of. Grunt, have you finished Blaster Master yet? If so, I don't want to spoil it for you. But there are some parts I'm thinking of that would be nearly impossible to deal with that would be damageless. But it would be doable, just the chance of doing it would be insane. Yeah, this is a werewolf, for sure, Raku. This is a werewolf. Yeah, people said this one was hard, absolutely. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm scrolling back in the chat real quick here. The music is maddening. They didn't make that any better, did they, Zaylin? They knew this was going to be crazy. What about the final maze level in Captain Planet? Was that worse than anything in Wally Bear? Maybe so, Vanilla, now that I think about it a little bit more. That last maze level was just absolutely awful. It was insane. That's a good point. Come on, dude! Do I wait longer? What do I do? It's possible to jump from further away on the seesaw. Is that what I did last time? I don't think so. I can't make this jump. And I'm just getting really pissed off looking at it. It's been almost too much for me, honestly. It's like Fester's Quest plus Metroid. It's definitely a game I would hate if I played it today, Grunt, but since I had nothing else to do as a 10-year-old kid in the back of my parents' store, it was like either grind Blaster Master or sit and look at the wall. So that's kind of how I got into it, but it's probably not a game I would have like chosen on my own to work through. Is it possible to make it to the upper platform? Yeah, you can do that, but you can't drop down, I don't think. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. No, you cannot drop down from here. Nope. Let's see if we can, like... Nope, that was worth a shot. Good thought. Good thought, but you can't quite make that. Mixer has a pet frog named Fred. Yeah, and he ran into radiation in my driveway and then mutated. That same thing happened, Neff. Why is this so hard? Oh my god, it is so hard. It's insane. While you're in the mall, you go to the stores that have the demo consoles, just sit there playing. I usually went to the arcade, Ryan. I usually ended up going to the arcade. My parents would give me like $1 or $2 to spend at the arcade every day. And when I wasn't, and then my money would run out, and I'd like hang around the arcade for the rest of the time and just like watch other people play games. The big games of that time period were Golden Axe, Final Fight, Strider. Those are all games I played a lot of here on stream. I can't make this jump. I just can't make it. Would a Fester's Quest Metroid fusion be called Festroid or Metro Quest? Let's not think about adding Fester's Quest to anything, because I hate that game. Blaster Master's great. Fester's Quest sucks. I hate that game. I know what you're supposed to do here. I never made this jump. It's almost unmakeable. It's just almost undoable. Tried left, tried right, tried waiting, tried early. I've tried everything with this. I can't do it. I can't do it. Okay, we're just going to have to proceed without it. We're just going to have to pretend that those power-ups are not available and just go on. That's what I'm going to do here. I'm not going to drive myself absolutely batshit crazy trying to make that jump anymore. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. I'm mentally over that jump. But I'm not going to do it. How about just landing a hit on that guy, please? Yeah, I made it earlier. I'll never make it again. There's just no chance of it. It's just luck. Just random luck. If I take one more hit, I'm going to have to go down and get health back. They don't give you any other weapons in here. That's really lame. I don't like that at all. I don't like how that system is set up right there. Not a fan. Oh, you want a weapon? Well, too bad you're not going to get one because we're going to give you an impossible jump to make. So you have to do the boss fight without a weapon. Gonna have to Google that jump? Nah, I won't Google it. I won't Google it. I'm just gonna play on. It wouldn't feel right if I had to look something up. If I can't figure out something on my own, if you guys can't tell me what I'm doing wrong, I'm definitely not gonna look it up. It just absolutely feels wrong, but it's tempting though. It really is, because that's really, really, really frustrating. Okay, what if I just make a simple dodge here? Okay, that should roll off the ledge. Make a couple of jumps. I hate this level, by the way. I really, really, really despise this level. And it's not because of the level itself. It's because of that one jump. It's driving me absolutely mad. The way they've set that up. It's cruel. Grunt, you can totally handle Blaster Master without a doubt. I know you can. It just takes a lot of work. Maybe a little too much work for well, I don't know. There's a lot of games in that time period that are about like that, but Blaster Master is something else. Alright, let's see if I can figure something out with this fight. Okay, you can definitely jump over the rocks, but how can I do some damage? That's a new attack, okay. Okay, it doesn't have that much hit points. You can block its attack with that. It's really quick, dude. Really, really, really quick. Really quick. Okay, so I didn't do terrible. Oh my god, he dropped a weapon? Okay, well, we have the weapon we need now. That was lucky. Okay, now I can't die. Now I can't die. Now we have to take a good run at this. He's throwing the numbers at me from the clock. That's kind of an interesting ploy. This little eye monster might destroy the run, though. That has a lot of potential to happen. Can't afford too many hits. Can't really afford another hit. Can't really afford that. That's unfortunate. I can use it on the candles, but I can't pick them up. Alright, what is this over here? An axe over there. Is that always there? If that's always there, that might help in the fight with the werewolf. I didn't know that was even there. I thought that was hard before. Dude, you're not going to be able to tell the time on the clock properly now. Yeah, blame the werewolf. Maybe we can repair the clock after it's dead. That's a cool fight. I understand it a little bit more now. Gotta figure the rest of this out now. I've got the cross. The cross could really make a difference in that fight. No! Can't afford that level of stupidity, but I just did it. Where is the next gear gonna fall? That's what I'm concerned about now. Right there, okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Finally going to get a decent attempt in at this boss fight, and what's going to happen now? And I take a hit from something dumb. Okay, the next gear is going to fall right there. Kill the eyeball thing. Don't get hit by that. I don't really have enough hearts. This sucks. There we go. We're good. Classics, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome aboard. I am really getting frustrated with this game. This is difficult, but I still like it. I'm not going to complain. This is the kind of stuff I like to play. You beat Batman on the NES? Nice, dude. Nice job. That's not an easy game. I really like that one myself. Hope you're having a good day, dude. That is a goofy sound. Alright, here we go. I gotta do some dodging really quickly here. Didn't hit a thing. Weapon's not helping me. Not getting any help here. I need to be lower. Good attempt. Good attempt. Good attempt right there. 0 damage. Good attempt. Good attempt. Good stuff. Okay, let's try and get the axe. Maybe the axe will make more of an impact in that fight than that did. Give it another shot. Get this off the screen. Okay, I can get rid of that. We're going to try and use the axe now and see if that makes the fight any more tolerable. This is just insane, dude. This is insane. Yeah, let's try the axe. We got nothing to lose here. We got nothing to lose. I'm just gonna pretend those candles don't even exist over there. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend those candles aren't even real. I'm not gonna drive myself absolutely insane trying to get them. I refuse. Axe is worth using in this. Yeah, this might be the weapon we need here. What? Come on, really? Gonna do that? That's a little insane. What's that gonna be? Hearts. That was worth it. Okay, that you gotta memorize where the Gotta memorize where the gears are. Memorize where they are. I'm gonna get into the fight with no health again. Gonna get, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit frustrated. I accidentally picked up the knife. Accidentally picked up the knife. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Gotta stay a little bit calm. Accidentally grabbed the knife. That did happen. Not gonna win this fight. Not gonna win this fight. Don't even know where to start with this fight. Bram Stoker's Dracula. Dracula turns into a werewolf at some point. Does that happen? No. Good attempt. Put in a good attempt, dude. Put in a good attempt. Quit playing like complete shit, man. You got this. I'm tired of these shitty attempts, man. I am tired of it. I gotta do something. Something. I gotta get there with some hit points. What does the game need for you to have maximum enjoyment from it? It needs to be really hard, for one thing. Or it needs to be like a JRPG or something like that. Something that's going to be like a long grind. Something that I'm not... It's going to... Like, Castlevania Rondo of Blood. I loved that. That took about 3.5 hours. We died a lot. It was quite the grind, but in the end, it was pretty much a perfect game. How can I dodge that right there and trigger that at the same time? How can I make that move? But yeah, I would say it's something along those lines, Grunt. A lot of difficulty for me is kind of really important. If I beat a game and it's like quick and easy, I'm not going to remember it like 2 days from there. I'm just going to forget it even existed. This is driving me nuts, dude. This is driving me nuts. You must love the Tales series. I played one in the Tales series. I actually prefer the Trails series. It's lesser known, but to me, better. I played one game in the Trails series. What was that? Tales of I don't even remember the name of that one, but I prefer the Trails series for JRPGs. Much less known, but to me, really awesome. How goes Castlevania? Dude, and know me, it's painful, dude. It's really painful. Good night. That's it, Grunt. That's the one I was thinking of, because there's like several of that series, and I couldn't remember the one I had played, but that was it. I liked that one a lot. It was great, but the Trails ones are even much better to me. Coffee, have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Sorry we didn't make much progress with this. I kind of feel like I'm getting nowhere here now. Kind of feel like nothing's happening. I'm giving it my all here, and it's just not anywhere close to good enough. Valkyrie Profile and Legend of Dragoon are must-plays mixer if you haven't tried them. I tried Valkyrie Chronicles. I played the first one in that series, and I really liked it. How am I supposed to dodge that? How was I supposed to dodge that? What? What? Dude, I can't. My hatred for this stage is overflowing. It's these little gears. I don't know where they're going to pop up, because to trigger them you have to get close, and then when you get close to them they hit you. This werewolf doesn't even seem to have much health. It dies quickly, but I can't stay alive long enough to deal with it. That's the problem here. Alright, that's dead. Let's see what happens. Not going into it with many hit points. Not going to... Trails of Cold. Yeah, those games boot. No, that's the ones I'm talking about. Absolutely. Can I start this fight by landing a hit or two? That'd be cool. Oh, I can't hit it when it's, like, moving quickly. Oh, God. Okay, the axe is not helping me. Another wonderful attempt right there. I did 4 points of damage. 4 points of damage. Oh, a weapon isn't even helping here. I thought grabbing a weapon might help me out with this fight, but guess what? Not. No, Neff, this game's gonna get beaten. We're gonna beat this game. I've not met my match. We're gonna beat this game. I don't care how frustratingly difficult it gets. We're just gonna keep going. It does not matter. This is just insane, though. Dude, how do you deal with that gear? I knew it was going to be there, but I couldn't move away from it quick enough. It was just there, in my face, immediately. That one I know about. That one I know about. I got to trigger them all, and then I got to go back up there and kill all this crap, and then go back and get the health. That's what I'm going to try and do here. He can beat Wally Bear. He can beat this game. Wally Bear took 7 hours, believe it or not. That's... How is that possible? It is, though. Okay, I expect the next... Is that just going to roll off the ledge now, or is it going to turn around? It's just going to roll off the ledge. Okay, let's go ahead and clear this next part. going back down on purpose. Oh, why is that still here? That should have despawned, but it still exists here in this world? Shouldn't be a thing, but it's there. Guilty gear? Might as well be. I'm shocked how hard this is. I really am. The levels aren't that bad to get through, believe it or not. I don't mind doing the levels here. The boss fights are absurd. It's kind of the opposite with Rondo of Blood. I thought the boss fights in that one were not bad at all, but the... No! Just can't make it without taking some hits. Can't get there with the health I need to win this fight. I didn't do any damage last time anyway. Getting there with full health is not going to change anything. Another gear. Another gear. Okay, this time we made it with 2 hit points. Suppose that's better than 1. Look at the bright side. You have 2 hit points instead of 1. I get to die to this fight again. I gotta get closer. How can I get closer? That didn't do damage. Did a little better that time. This is insane, man. I got kind of lucky. I got a little bit lucky with that attempt. We only went into that with 2 hit points. So that's why we have to get there with more health. Getting there with 2 health was stupid. I might have won that if we'd gotten there with 4 hit points. Dr. Zeiss, what's up, dude? Sheer pain on this level. Sheer torturous pain on this level. Really? Really? You're gonna hit me there. Cool. I'm gonna have to go over there and search for some items. I'm a little bit desperate. I wonder if that healing thing is over there. I'm gonna go look. That wasn't it. It's probably not worth it, is it? That's probably not worth bothering with. I'm just going to fall over and over and not be able to make the jump. It's going to be another one of those, oh, you can't make the jump sections. Screw that. Same skeletal knights from Castlevania 3. You get near them, they take a slash at you. Same exact thing. Well, the grind is going to continue onward. We're going to play this until we beat it. Well, I don't know if we'll have time to beat it today. I do have company coming over later, so I might not have time to finish this game today, but if we don't, we'll be back to this on Thursday. This game can save, so we can just save our progress and pick up on it next time. No big deal. How many levels is this? This is what, level 4? How many total levels is there going to be? The original Castlevania had 6. What's this going to have, like 12 or something? I wouldn't be surprised. I'll take the hit. No big deal. I'll take the hit. I'll play like an idiot. No problem. You know what? If I pick up this 1-up over here, I'm going to get killed on purpose. So I can get my health back, and it'll be like almost like getting another life here. We're not going to make it, though, because I have no health. Might be looking at another start over. Nate, yeah, we're making maybe a tiny bit of progress. The boss fight's just treacherous beyond words. The company can watch you play this game. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. I don't know if they would appreciate me getting angry. What if we just slide under this right here and do it like this? That's what they want you to do there, right? Nope, that's not what they wanted. That is not what they wanted. I thought I'd figured that part out. I guess not. You kidding me with this stuff, really? Are you kidding me? Now I'm playing even worse. I like playing like crap. No big deal. We can just stay on this level forever. I love it. This game has an extra stage, unlike the NES one, so I think 7. 7, oh boy. Almost missed the jump again. Dude, the jumping in this one is just nuts. Everything's about pixel perfect jumping. I want to do this part better. I'm already down a life. I might as well just start over. Already down 1 life. We're gonna have 1 less attempt to work with here. Dude, this game, man, I had no clue it was gonna be this hard. Yeah, I know you guys said it was gonna be hard, but this is insane, dude. What am I missing here in the chat? What's going on here? Raku says, actually, given the fact that she's only transforming when we reach the top, I think she's a loop garu, not a werewolf. There's basically the same thing. So supposedly loop garus have perfect control over their transformation and elect to change forms at any time of the day. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Mixer, I have 125k channel points. Do you now, Fox? Do you? You don't have to redeem anything. You're waiting for me to put maybe RoboCop 2 up, aren't you, Fox? I might put it up soon, believe it or not. I was thinking about Darkwing Duck on the Turbo Graphics as well. yeah, actually thinking about that. Artistvania. I'm feeling the squeeze of it. I'm feeling the hurt. I'm feeling the pain. I think I'd rather have the axe, even though no weapon was really helping me. That's cool. That's cool. No, I'm not attempting to make that jump again. I'm done with that. That is finished. Never doing that jump again. Go ahead and kill me. Go ahead and kill me. Go ahead, we have to have some health, and I had none to speak of whatsoever right there, so let's give it another shot. Ooh, this is just madness! Absolute madness is this game. I'm in shock at how hard this is. Out of morbid curiosity, let's go look and see what kind of items are up there available. I shouldn't do that. Morbid curiosity. None of that stuff is going to make it that much of a difference. Who cares? Just keep going. That kills that guy in 1 hit. I vote Dick Tracy on the redemption list. I don't know, Royal. I just got finished watching Captain Jax play that game recently, and it's horrifying. It's... No! How do you do this? How do you do this? How does a human being accomplish triggering that gear and then not getting hit by it? I'm really curious how you do this part without taking a hit right there. Yeah, there's Jax. See, we shouldn't play Dick Tracy, should we, Jax? We should not. And no, don't tell me I should play it. Oh, Circle of the Moon probably has the toughest final boss. Those are all the Metroidvania style ones, right? Like Circle of the Moon and all those. I just got invulnerability. How long does that last? Like a millisecond. A millisecond. Less than 2 seconds. That's really stupid right there. That's stupidity. Mortal Kombat Mythology shit game that's kind of fun though. Maybe we'll try that one too. That's been recommended. Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Sub-Zero. Do not play. See, Jax is on my side. He doesn't want me to play Dick Tracy. I've played Dick Tracy before, but like not actually tried to beat it. The part in the car is just really stupid and annoying. NES unlicensed games, Pick'em Redemption would be good. Yeah, then what am I going to end up playing then? Raid 2020. Something stupid like that, Neff. That's how that would go. Cheetah Man, yeah, Action 52 would get put in that. Circle of the Moon Dracula is quite easy. You have to get Pegasus boots so you can stay away from the charge attack. I'll have to try that. Now I want to stream Dick Tracy again. No, Royal! No! How about Castlevania 64? Isn't that 3D? I hate 3D. Sub-Zero, more like subpar. I gotta try that, Diva. I'm curious. Bible Adventures. That's probably really bad. I've seen the Angry Video Game Nerd episode on Bible Adventures. It's probably not any more fun to play than it was to look at. What?! Oh my god, it's dead! It better stay dead. Oh my god, that level's over! We never have to play that level again. Jesus. Definitely needed the axe for that one. Definitely needed the axe. Holy crap. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Good freaking God. What's the boss of this? A ninja with a whip? That's what that looks like. Alright, next level. Look what I see in the background. You guys see what's in the background there? That's the little part where you climb the stairs up to Dracula. That's really iconic. That shows up in every Castlevania game back there. I see it. It's right there. What the hell are we going to be dealing with on this level? God only knows at this point. Flying gargoyles. Great. That's straight out of Castlevania 3. Oh, I'll take that. That might help us get through this. Cheap shot. I like cheap shots. See if we can actually use this that I almost never get to use. Yeah, we can actually whip down at them. This is a decent spot to try that. Cool music here. Well, at least you're more downers. You actually whip more ways. Yeah, Damien, exactly. That thought just crossed my mind that we could actually use that in this part. Thanks for all the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. Dude, this is a hell of a grind. I don't even know how we won that fight. I got lucky again, right? I couldn't win that werewolf fight again if you paid me. There's no way in hell. A deathless run of this game, Royal. How would that work? Oh my god. Deathless. Walked away to make burgers and you beat it? Yes, somehow we got lucky, Brass. It was just randomly stupid luck. I'm not taking any credit. Just got lucky. What's that gonna be? I'll stick with the watch until I learn this level a little bit more. Got Medusa heads moving in. It's not a Castlevania game without that iconic staircase. So true. So true. Oh no, I'm gonna use the watch here. Gotta stop the Medusa heads for a second. Keep moving. Keep moving. How did that happen? How did that happen? There was like a tiny little gap there and I managed to fall through it, really? Come on, that's not realistic. I wouldn't have fallen through that gap. That's garbage. Now I can't get to that because this guy's in the way. Cool. Awesome. Like the background scrolling here, mainly the moon moving slowly. Yeah, they did a nice job with the graphics. This theme is called Moonfight, by the way. Okay. What kind of stupid boss are we going to be dealing with here? That mixer luck, it came through that time, Vanilla. We got the luck we needed. I still don't know how we won that fight. Don't ask me how. Those skeletal knights are really quick on the draw with that sword attack. I gotta be really careful. Tell me the bosses get a little bit easier after the werewolf, because that was psychotic. A familiar boss from Castlevania 3, just wait and see. Uh-oh. Okay, what boss from Castlevania 3? It could be a bat, it could be the Cyclops, it could be the big red demon guy, it could be the mummies. You know what? It better not be the doppelganger. That's the one I hope it's not. I mean, there's a lot of different bosses in Castlevania 3. I'm just hoping it's not the doppelganger. That's the one that would worry me more than anything else. So anything else would be acceptable. I'm not saying a word. It is... Whoa! I was just kidding. It is the doppelganger? Oh, please. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm just not. Not at this point. I should have known. I think I got too far behind. Jeez! You gotta keep moving here, idiot. When you stop, bad things happen. You gotta keep moving. I'm gonna die on purpose. I need lives. Doppelganger fight again. Great, because that went so well yesterday in Castlevania 3. Of course, we're using more than just Sypha and the staff this time, so it might go better. It is Doppelganger. Good. Good God! Good God! If Alabama had a lottery, Mixer'd be a billionaire. See, it's Alabama's fault I'm not a billionaire, because you know what they do here in Alabama, Neff? They raid nursing homes of old people playing bingo. That's what they do. They don't even want old people to wager oh wait, that is the beginning of the level. Never mind. So if I die here, we might as well just start over anyway, because I'm not making any progress with this level so far, and we're going to make even less when we have to fight the doppelganger. So that's going to be a thing. Alright, all that crap's done. Sure you want to play arrangement mode too? Yes, we will at some point. If it's a hard challenge, we're playing it. I don't care what it is. No, never mind. I'm not playing something like Bill and Ted or Home Improvement or any of those kind of games. Or, you know, honestly, we'll probably end up playing Dick Tracy at some point anyway. So I shouldn't say, I should, like, do a never say never on something. I should not do that, because we may end up playing it at some point in the future. We're going to run out of games at some point. I'm going to be streaming probably for a long time, so we'll get to everything. So I'm going to assume the Yamcha pose when he died. Oh, don't beat up on poor Yamcha. He's a good dude. Why is the screen not... Oh, I'm supposed to keep going down. That's why. What was Home Improvement on? It's Super Nintendo. It's really, really, really bad. It's designed to be as bad as it possibly could be. They excluded the idea of fun when they made that game. This is a fun game. As badly as this game is, as much difficulty as we're dealing with here, this is a really fun game. I'm going to try using the watch here just to try and make this a little bit easier, since I think I just got myself hit right there. Good shot. Got both those Medusa heads with one shot. Totally planned that out. Wasn't just random luck that time. Yeah, actually it was. Oh, now we're inside the castle? Okay. This looks like Barbie's castle or something. This does not look anything like Dracula's castle. What's up with these pink colors and all purple colors and magical little mirrors? This looks like Barbie's enchanted castle. This is not Dracula. What the hell's going on with this? Dude, I've seen dollhouses that weren't this elaborate looking. What? What was that? A clown? We just killed a clown? Or is this game being serious now? What's going on? I would be happy to watch Yamcha get blown up by Cybermen again. Go10 says Yamcha sucks. You guys are just haters. Yamcha's a good dude. Quit hating on him. What is that gonna do? Balloons? And what is this, a clown stage from Mega Man 7? Or 8, whichever one that guy was in? Trying to whip this candle so I can see what's in it. What did we just get? The axe? That might be good here. Look at the little cute pink bat. Look at that. Look at the little pink bat. And that's as dangerous as anything else, I'm assuming. That was close. This is not what I was expecting here. Holy water, we don't need that. Holy water is like terrible in this game. Now I'm being attacked by a doll. And little bitty clowns. I totally saw this coming, said no one ever. Oh, come on. This is weird. Night Sprite, what's up, dude? Maria Renard dolls, is that what they actually are? That's cool. Reminds me of the Mega Man stage, that was my first thought as well. Circus Clown Castle, this is ridiculous. Not my fault Yamcha couldn't keep his dick in his pants as Vegeta's woman now. Hey, Yamcha's an original Dragon Ball character. It's not his fault he couldn't keep up with the stupidly overpowered Saiyan powers. He's kind of like Krillin. Nobody hates on Krillin, they're basically about the same. Is there gonna be wall meat over here? Yeah, it is, but you have to... What?! Oh, now that's stupid right there. Did you guys see what happened with the wall meat? That was absolutely idiotic. That was idiotic. I'm sorry. That was... This game is finding new ways to troll. How did that miss the bat? Now I can't get the wall meat. Dracula wants to express his feminine side. That's his choice. That's his choice. I agree. I agree. I shouldn't be judging him. But I don't like getting killed by dolls and purple bats and all this stuff. This is not what I was expecting here. Oh, I see what I should have done. The balloons hurt me! Oh my god, the balloons hurt me! I thought that was just like... The balloons hurt you! I got killed by a balloon. What's gonna happen next? Nobody even told me this was coming up. You guys wanted to get a reaction, right? I got the balloons that time. I got the axe. The little dolly! Oh my god! Jesus! I can't jump over the bat. This level sucks! Oh, goodness! I got a 1-up. Can I farm points here and like get more lives? That might be a good, smart decision. I've played this one part of the game, though this is new to me. What did I just say? My balloons! He stole my balloons! Oh, now you're quoting the Joker, Doctor. I know that. I know that one. Did I yell about the little dolly? I think I did. I said something like that. Clowns will always hurt you. You should know that by now. You're not wrong, Go10. I should expect that. Clowns are usually evil beings. Just look at Mad Clown and Punch Out. That's all you need to know. Get this doll away from me now. This is like Mega Man vibes of that Clown Man stage. That's totally what I'm getting. Stuff jumped out of little boxes in that one, too. I'm gonna run out of ammo. That's gonna be a problem. Double shot. That's not really gonna help too much here. Quit respawning! Oh my god, that was my fault for moving down. You don't go backwards in a retro game. You do not go backwards in a retro video game. You know what happens if you do? Everything respawns. I just broke one of the cardinal sins of retro gaming, and that's going backwards. Alright, watch out for the deadly balloons. Okay, I'm going to try and get the wall meat this time. Apparently they want you to do this. How did I not get it? I have no idea what happened. No! Desert Fox, what's up, man? God, what a freaking train wreck this is. This is a freaking train wreck. Joker says, why didn't he tell me he had one of those things? Now I want to watch some old Batman. Heard Mixer screaming, had a flashback of Wally Bear. Please don't think about Wally Bear. Please don't bring him up, Burnout Barry. He's dead. I killed him. No longer in this world is Wally Bear. The No Gang, they're all gone too. What's up, Atari Beer Pong? How you doing today, buddy? Good to see you, dude. No, the dolls! Get away! The doll's gonna kill me because I can't move! I'm doing good, Atari. We're playing a really hard game, and it's really trolly, and it's really interesting. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the challenge that this game is providing, for sure. It's not what I was expecting. A happy-looking clown world in Dracula's castle is the last thing I saw coming, but this is what we're contending with now. We got no choice but to grind through it. Why are balloons just randomly showing up? Is there a way to trigger that? We need a Ella. No, we don't need that. Little doll does not need to be an emote. Disagree. If we make partner, I'll put in some. If you guys really want some trolly stinking emotes, I'll put some in. I'll let you guys help decide if we make it to partner what emotes and stuff we get to add. We get like 9 or 10 more slots for emotes. You guys can help me decide. How about that? We can talk about it. Everybody's going to choose Wally Bear or that little doll right there or a balloon. It's going to be ridiculous stuff. I'm already expecting that. Seriously, screaming unfolding here, claimed by a flying porcelain doll. Fantastic. I'm glad you approve, Toy God. This is just absolutely nuts. Welcome in, Koala. How you doing today, man? God, this is insane. Wally Bear is gone, but who's going to tell us not to do drugs? I'll tell you, Constant Reader. I will tell you. We don't need stinking Wally. Raggedy Ann ain't having none of this. Oh, my God. Raggedy Ann is old school. I'm glad you brought that up, Royal. That is old school stuff. The dolls get away, said every 5-year-old boy. I've gone into 5-year-old mode, obviously, right? That's definitely it. Having to eat a vegan pizza I got from my brother. He canceled our gaming night. Pray for me. Hey, it might be good if there's some cheese and stuff on it. Make the best of it, Sail Cat. It might not be so bad. Can the doll dodge my attacks now? Don't you dare. Oh my God, the doll was actually dodging. Balloon random spawn. That's cool. No big deal. Or a timer for an animated emote. Yeah, we could change up the animated emotes too. I'm open to suggestions from you guys, but everybody's now going to be like, oh, you got to do a Captain Planet emote or Wally Bear. Yeah, I already see some Wally Bears in there. I see them. I know you guys too well. No! Oh my God, I got to go back and get that meat now. I got to go back. That's going to respawn all the dolls. I shouldn't have done this. Bad decision. This is not a smart move. No. No. Look, it's dodging! I'm gonna try and get the wall meat this time. Figure out how to get it. Okay, it falls down there. Now go get it. See, okay, that was easy. I know what to do now, but everything's respawning. That's a trick. You can't go back. Just don't do that ever again. I'm not gonna even bother. Goes back in a retro game. I asked for that, but I needed the health. What was I supposed to do? It was a rock and a hard place thing. See, we haven't taken a hit again. There we go. A Yo-Noid emote. Yeah, there we go. Pick every trolley game and ask for an emote for it. And that's when I should not have even brought that up. Don't ask your chat to choose emotes, for God's sake. Now it's too late, right? Wally Bear in the Nope game. Right. What's the boss of this gonna be? The guy from Punch Out? The mad clown? At least you can control your jumps. Yeah, controlling jumps this game would probably be impossible if you couldn't do that. Alright, well, let's watch out for the balloons. Alright, we made it past that part. I understand that part a little bit more now. Simon Ass emote? Nah, we can do that. Definitely do that, Diva. We can, why? Pick it up, you idiot! Okay, I touched it. What stage is this? I think it's 5, Goten. How many more? Wickerman 2, not the dolls. It's not looking good on this doll front. That's great. A mirror just got me. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Oh, they're bringing these guys back. These guys are in every Castlevania. Are you blocking my attacks or are you taking any damage? You better be taking damage. He's dead, okay. 7 years. What? Now they're rolling mirrors at me? If I duck in this one, can I avoid the axe? Okay, those guys aren't that hard. The mirrors are flashing before they fall, I see. They're a lot faster than you give them credit for. Oh God, jeez! Jesus! Okay, I know what I'm looking for now. That's a beginner's trap right there. You don't know that's gonna happen. Look how fast that mirror is. That's insane. Literally everything's out for your blood in this game. Balloons, little dolls. And now everything's changed. We're fighting porcelain dolls. Now we're fighting a knight with an axe. That's totally the next thing I would have expected here. Square mirrors drop, round ones roll. That's what we got to look for, and that's correct. And you can also break the mirrors, too. Yes, 7 years of bad luck, I'll take it. It means clearing out all this garbage. Bring it. Have you seen the sequel to Wally Bear? It's called Wally Bear 2 and Say Yes to Drugs. Somebody should make that as like a ROM hack or something. I'd play it if they made that. If you guys want to make a ROM hack of Wally Bear 2, I'll play it. Not that I expect that to ever happen. Where did that mirror come from, and how did I not get hit by it? How did I not get hit by any of that stuff? That was insane. Alright, we're at a boss. This looks like it's going to be a boss fight. Uh-oh. Don't be the... It's going to be the doppelganger. You guys already... Didn't have much of a chance there. Didn't have much of a chance. Very little opportunity to do anything with that. Alright, back to the drawing board. I'm going to have to hit and run. That's what I can't face tank it. It's just going to tear my face off. It's going to tear my face off. That's going to miss me. Where did I get the... Oh, Jesus. Where did I get the... Anybody remember where I got the knife? Was that on this part? Or was that on the dolly part that we just got through? I'm gonna have to look at all the candles because I really want to find where that is. Andy, welcome in, man. How you doing today? You're doing it? Yeah, I couldn't resist. Everybody yesterday was like, hey, Mixer, Castlevania Chronicles is really hard. You need to try it. So I was like, okay, let's give it a shot. Jesus Christ, dude, this game is insanely hard. Andy, hope you're having a nice day, buddy. Welcome in. I really like this game, though. It's a great game. There's the knife. Okay, we got the knife. It's like Ghosts and Goblins. Get the knife. Everything's great. We just got through a part with little dollies and balloons and clowns. That's totally what I expected in Dracula's castle. But it was there. Okay, we have 1 life left. That's probably not going to be enough to succeed. Okay, the only really bad part about this level is the very beginning of it. The dolly part's not that bad. Okay. How are we going to do this? How the hell are we going to do this? Where's the doppelganger even start? Get my ass beat, man. I gotta make some moves, not face tank. I was face tanking right there. I didn't know what I was doing. Know what the hell was going on there. All the way back to this. Okay, well, we know what we're doing now more. We know what we're doing. He was using the diagonally hit like perfectly, and I was not able to counter it. Retro Bunny, welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Good to see you. The game would instantly be better if everything did half damage. Yeah, you die in 4 hits. 4 hits. It's insane. Retro Bunny, welcome in. Yeah, another Castlevania game. This is the hardest one yet. People were not kidding when they told me this one was difficult. Yesterday, I was like, yeah, whatever. It can't be that bad, can it? Well, yeah, it can be. It can be a whole lot worse. These skeletal knights, man. I can't go back up now, can I? I can't go back and get the watch. Nope, I can't get that. That sucks. Rush Pirate, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. We're trying our hardest with this game, dude, but it is insane. No, we have to do that entire clown section again. That's gonna be loads of fun. Can't wait to do that again. And we have to get across the collapsing bridge here. That's not fun either. I don't have the watch this time. Not that it did a whole lot for me last time. Anyway, didn't you pick the hardest difficulty? I picked original mode, which people were saying was the hardest yesterday. That's a good start. That's the start we all needed right there. They want you to whip these Medusa heads as they spawn. That's what they're looking for you to do here. That's what they're looking for, and that's what I'm going to try and accomplish here. Okay, see, we're getting better. We already made it back to this part. Now we have to watch out for the stupid dollies and all that stuff. And balloons. That's what we're worried about now is balloons, pink bats, clowns, and dolls. That's our mortal enemy now. This one what makes this one so difficult compared to the others? The boss fights in this one, Retro Bunny, are insanely difficult. You can only take 4 hits before you die, and the platforming is quite pixel perfect for some of the jumps. So it's kind of a nightmare scenario for a Castlevania game. It's got a little bit of everything. So anything that made any of the other Castlevanias hard, this one's got all that and more. And you also have to upgrade your whip like you do in the other games. Enemies respawn. You cannot... If you go backwards, it respawns everything. There's just so many things dangerous about this one. Bats are just constantly spawning. Did a unicorn throw up on the stage? I think so, Fabled. I think so. That's the way they designed this one. But I'm pretty sure this is the hardest way you can play this game as far as like difficulty choice. I think this is it. Yeah, there's respawn too. You back up, it respawns everything. So you're forced to keep moving forward. And if you dare go back, everything's right back in your face. There is a wall meat over here. I'm going to try and get it. We got it last time. We can get it again. Okay, it's not that hard to get. I'm worried about this doppelganger fight. I really am. So we have to fight another doppelganger boss. Kind of like the one in Castlevania 3. That's the boss of this stage, and it's diabolical. A Lisa Frank binder. Oh my god, it is. It's got all cute, happy little things, except they're all trying to murder you here. I remember all the girls in school all had Lisa Frank stuff. It was crazy. All their like notebooks and binders. It was like a monsoon of that type of stuff. I wasn't surprised. It was perfect for them. Can I pick that up? I can. Okay. Get the hell away from me, dollies. I've got an axe. Okay, see, we're already back to the top of this part. We're making nice progress. Yeah, all these happy little things. Even the balloons hurt you. The balloons are an enemy. Reminds me of Mickey Mouse House of Illusion stage. I need to play that, Nate. I think that's a game I need to play. I've seen some good Mickey Mouse games out there, and then I've seen Fantasia on the Sega Genesis. Andy's playing every Sega Genesis game. Hey, Andy, what do you think about Fantasia with Mickey Mouse on Genesis? That's, to me, that's like the worst Genesis game of them all. You can't do anything except die, and you have 3 lives, and you can't even get past like halfway through the first stage. It's insane. That's so bad, I would not even put that up for a trash redemption. It's bad for all the wrong reasons. Alright, that guy's down. I rage quit that on the first screen. I knew it. I'm going to have to go back and find your VOD because I want to see you playing that. I want to see it. Couldn't ask for a better Sunday. I got Mixer than the Andy Social Network. Way to end the day. It's a good Sunday, isn't it? When you have people that you like, being able to watch them, it's a good day. You know, when I'm working and stuff, I watch streams, it makes the day pass a lot faster. And I wasn't doing that for a long time. I love that No! You goddamn mirror. What the hell was that? That was my fault. I will take full blame for that one. Alright, let's, the doppelganger is going to be right there, so I'm going to go over here. If I got him stuck... Yes! Maybe we'll beat this today. Maybe we'll beat this today. How much further do I have to go? That level wasn't nearly as bad as that stupid clock tower. That clock tower was garbage. Ab Paula, welcome in. How are you doing today, man? Hope you're having a good day. Saw that when Andy quit that Fantasia nonsense. I'm going to go dig that up in your VODs, Andy. I want to see your reaction to that Fantasia game. Oh, death is coming. Oh, we only got 2 more stages, it looks like. Dude, we might beat this today. Well, it depends on how bad this stage is. Everybody remembers level 5. Oh, it's even got the same vibes from level 5 of the original Castlevania. Good start, getting hit in the head with a bone. They got humans imprisoned here. Oh, what did that skeleton was about to do something different. What is that down there? The pit from Mortal Kombat? Yes, we're done with the dolly stage. Forgot how easy Doppel is on first loop. First loop, yeah. That's a big deal. This stage is hard. I'm surprised we made it through that stage that quickly, man. I am shocked. We were on the previous stage for a lot longer. A lot longer. Guys, thank you for all the GGs. I really appreciate it. We'll have to play some... There's good Mickey Mouse games, too, and then there's Fantasia. Usually Castlevania bosses are lame and easy. Castlevania 3 only has the difficult ones. For the most part, until that doppelganger boss, either I got really lucky there or found a pattern. What is this? Oh my god, what the hell is that? It's dead. I'm not worried about it. I like to think these guys in the cells are the developers. For some of their ideas, that's where they need to be. That is where they need to be. Locked up. Because they came up with some psychotic ideas for this game. Retro Mike, hope you're having a nice day, man. Welcome in. For some reason, my bot doesn't see everybody that streams, but that's okay. I can do some manual shout-outs for you guys as well. Didn't see Retro Bunny either, so I had to get her. Cover her shout-out that way also. I'm going to work on it tomorrow or something. I want it to do everything. I'll play Castlevania 2 soon. I want to try Bloodlines. I really like Bloodlines. Oh, God, what is this? I have a knife. Can we kill this thing with a knife, or is it just back up? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening here? What in the world is happening here? Can I just duck under it? You can just duck under it. Okay, well, that was the luckiest guess I've ever made in my life. You can just duck under it. Kind of like you can just walk over it. Kind of like the same logic right there. Well, that thing wasn't taking damage, so that was my next... That was my next guess. Dude, this is totally level 5 from the original Castlevania. Same enemy placement in some of these spots. Same enemy placement. There's some more developers in jail. We're just going to leave them there. Quit hitting me with bones! Stop! Do not do that. That was a lucky duck. I had no idea that was going to happen. Let's see if they put the one up in the same spot. No one up here. Alright, what if you duck? Spawn the one up. It's there in the original game. Why is it not here? It's not here. Okay. Let's see if they reversed it. I'm going to go down in the little corner and see if it'll spawn it upstairs. Let's see if they've done this. I guess not. I guess not. I have a wall scroll for this game, but I've never played it. Dude, Rush, you gotta play it, man. This is a good game. It's diabolically difficult, but give it a shot. Give it a shot. Where's wall meat? Uh-oh, I remember this part. There's gonna be flea men. They're gonna be here. Check the Discord. Uh-oh. Goten's done something diabolical in Discord. Oh, good God, man. Whip at the bottom. Oh, did I just miss something? I bet I did. There used to be wall meat like right there in the original game. Except now they've added these crushers that just crushed me. How was I supposed to make that jump? Well, at least we're at the checkpoint. And we have lives, so we can work on this stage a little bit more. Yeah, you take a crack at it. You can do that. Princess is in another castle. Better not be. I'm not going to any other castles. Come on! Oh, that does not kill you in one hit. That's improvement. That is some definitive improvement right there. Alright, good enough. Okay, we have skeletons playing jump rope. Really? Is that what I'm looking at here? Jump rope? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Like this? We're gonna jump rope. Did they really just stick a flea man up there that I didn't see? There's another one up there. Okay, how close can I get to this? Can I just walk under it? What is the play here? They put a red skeleton in here. Oh, look how fast it is now. Uh-oh. Dude, there's skeletons in here. I can't deal with both at the same time. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. It's no big deal. And there's wall meat. See, everything was just perfect. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen right there. Everything's fine. Just rolled right through. Oh, that's a trap right there. How's that going to... Okay, we made that. More blades coming up. Eater of Worlds, what's up, man? The dolly can make that jump rope. We should have brought a dolly with us to this stage. We absolutely should have. We should have done that. I'm morbidly... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Goten, what have you done in Discord? For you guys that don't see it, Goten just made some just made some interesting emotes in our Discord channel here. The dolly and the clown are animated, jumping up and down. That's disturbing looking. Oh boy, now people are gonna want me to use those as my emotes, and I just might do it one day. Just might do it. Perfect, those look good. No! Goddamn skeleton, what the hell was that crap? Can I duck under this? It doesn't look like there's room. I'm gonna try it right here. Okay, now make a run for it. Now duck. Okay, that's how we do that part. I played this as a kid. I'll be honest, I found Rondo of Blood, Dracula X, and Super Castlevania 4 more challenging. The music sound effects are far more enjoyable. The whip effect in this game sounds like a balloon pop. Dude, those games to me were far, far, far easier than this one. Those were just nothing to me compared to this one. We're not even on the last stage of this yet. I had already beaten Rondo of Blood by this time yesterday. Death is going to be the enemy in this stage. I already know the layout of how this stage is gonna play out here. Alright, that was not a good move. We need all these guys dead in like one big pile so I can run past. There we go. Alright, once again, it's going to be second verse, same as the first. I see what they're doing here. Dude, the red skeletons in this one are kind of diabolical. There's like a million more of them, and they like respawn. I do need to get better Twitch TV. You're right, Goten. You're right. What's cool, Goten? You can credit people for the emotes now, like in Twitch itself. That's a really cool feature Twitch just added, where you can give people credit for emotes in Twitch. It's really cool. I gave you credit for the ones that you made for me. Look at this disturbing scene in the background here. You guys see what I'm looking at here? There's like, there's disturbing things happening. Oh, Frankenstein? Uh-oh. That went... What? Where's the checkpoint? Where is the checkpoint? We were through like a lot of this level. Now we gotta jump rope again? I'm going the top way. Yo! Okay, there was wall meat down there, and I gotta go get it. Dude, the checkpoint on this level's stupid. We went through several doors and there's no checkpoint. Yeah, you thought, right? Oh, I was looking at the chat and stepped on the trap. That was nice. Next checkpoint's after Frankie. Wonderful. Why is there not one up to this point? There should have been another checkpoint. You can press up for a jump to get on the stairs. Unfortunately, you cannot. I wish you could. That would speed things up, but they're not. They don't let you do that in this one. All right, go, 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 go. I'm already probably not going to make it. I'm already injured. We got to get to Frankenstein with more health. At least these night guys aren't much of a threat in this one. They're pretty easy. How about a special weapon? How about something useful? How about that healing herb thing? The laurel. Where's that at? I've gotten that like 3 times since the game started. It's just the kitchen from your local kebab house. Yeah, that's probably accurate. Alright, there's the axe. That might help us a little bit. I'm not used to seeing all these, like, graphical details in the background. You got dead bodies hanging around and stuff. That's just... I'm so used to the original Castlevania, it's a little bit shocking to see. Because this is a retro game. This is not the type of stuff that you would expect. I know it's PlayStation era, which is a little bit more forward, but still. It's not what I was expecting. I don't think I'm going to make it down the steps. Now let's go make a run for it. Alright, we just got a 1-up. That's good. But what good is that going to do when Frankenstein's, like, way down here at the checkpoint? Alright, how are we going to win this fight? What if I get up the stairs real quick? I'm going to try and do this. Let's... Oh, he didn't follow me? What's going on with this? Oh, there he is. Oh, you can hit me from up there. I'm just going to run. See ya. See ya. What is that? What the hell is that? What was that? Okay, guess what? They throw stuff. You're not getting me again. They throw stuff. What the hell was that? Trolled again. Trolled again. At this point, I'm just not surprised. Not even a little bit surprised. This is one of those games where you gotta die to learn. You don't know what's coming up until it's too late to avoid it. That's what happened right there. There was nothing I could do there. I didn't even have any health. At least we know we can skip past Frankenstein now without fighting him. I'm gonna do that again. I didn't know if that was gonna work. I thought maybe we had to fight him right there, but it looks like you can skip him. Got frumpled by Frankie's freaky little friends. I guess so. I guess so. I got frumpy friend. Oh, goodness. Goodness, infant doll didn't give an F. I know. I thought, hey, we might make it to the checkpoint now that we're past Frankenstein. Tough luck, right? Alright, so now we know those little baby dolls or whatever are going to attack me. I didn't know that was coming. See, this is part of the reason I don't ever do any research into a game before playing it. It's really fun to experience a game knowing nothing at all about it. I really like that whole idea of just like, oh, I don't know what's coming up next at all. And when it's a game you've never played before, it's full of that kind of stuff. And that's a lot of fun to me. Alright, I'm going to make a run. I'm not going to make a run for it now. Alright, here we go. Knock them all down. Get on the stairs. Make a run. Don't get hit. We're good. There was nothing over here. Jesus Christ. What's going to happen next? Alright, Frankenstein. We're going to get him going. Then we're going to go up here. I'm going to try and jump over his little chain swing move he's got. There's a double shot. Let's pull him over a little bit more. You really caught up with me that quick. Okay, maybe if you hit him, it would have stunned him. Oh, either way, we're through. I wanted to check for wall meat down there, but I don't think it's worth it. If he catches up with me, we're in trouble. Uh-oh. There's so many of them, this could be a major problem. How am I supposed to go down the stairs? Good shot. Alright, one more shot like that and it's done. Good shot. All gone. Alright. Don't you hit me through the wall. Don't you... I'm not even going to try it. What are those? What even are those little guys? I have no idea, and I don't want to know. All right, we're getting close to the hallway of death. You guys remember? You guys that have played the original Castlevania know what hallway is above us, right? You all know too well. I shouldn't have to tell you. It's the hallway with all the Medusa heads and all the knights. And it's really easy to do if you bring holy water in the original game, but it looks like that's not going to be a thing here. You know what? I don't want that. I think we're going to, if we make it to death, we're going to fight them with the axe. I kind of like the axe against death. I think it's really good. Godspeed. Gonna need it. Gonna need it. Valo, what's up? Hi, Mixer. Good to see you playing a great game. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, having a lot of fun, man. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I really appreciate it. I'm enjoying this playthrough a lot, despite the trolly nature that this game can be. I'm having a lot of fun. It's a totally blind playthrough, so we've had a lot of fun discovering what's going to happen next, and it's been trolly, but I've had a blast. And again, dude, thank you very much for those 100 bits. They put wall meat there, at least. That was still part of the original game. Cross is good against death. I don't know. I kind of like we're going to have triple axe available. I think we can just shred death with this. Even if it's the same fight, it might be something completely different. What is happening? The wallpaper's coming off the wall. Is this guy getting hit or not? Don't have the pictures hitting me. That would be stupid. What is this, Harry Potter with the pictures doing stuff? No, not exactly. That's not exactly Harry Potter type background right there. Finished another emote. It's going to be that baby doll thing, isn't it? Oh, God, it is. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. That'd be a great emote to stick in like somebody's random chat. They're gonna be like, the hell is that crap? Looks great. Nice job, man. Goten, our master of making emotes. Gonna be jumping back and forth between you and Andy. Dude, no problem, man. We need to raid Andy. I've never raided him before. I think that's who we're gonna raid today. Good old Andy. Alright, where's Death? Is he going to spawn over there in the upper right corner like he does in the original game, or is he going to be in the middle? Probably in the middle on this one. Middle, okay. Sucks to be Death. I mean, it sucks to be that weak. It really sucks to be that weak, doesn't it? That's why I thought it might be worth moving forward with the axe having the triple shot. Because I fought the death in the original game with the axe before, and it really works really well against him, and so I was figuring maybe it'd be the same thing here. Guess what? It was. It worked out very nicely. That was surprisingly easy. I was expecting more resistance. But okay, so for you guys that haven't played this game before, you see what to do now. If you play it and you make it to death, you want to get there with the axe. Now, the best song in the game, oh, it's going to be this song. I remember it from Castlevania 4 on Super Nintendo. I wonder what this... Oh, what? Okay, we got new enemies here that are not in the original game. We got Crossbowmen. This is stage 8. We're almost there, guys. No stage has been that difficult besides that godforsaken clock tower stage. I hated that one. Everything else has been more than tolerable. Thanks for all the GGs, guys. I appreciate it. It's going very well. I thought the Holy Water was the best in the NES game. You do, Damien, it absolutely is. That is the weapon you want for the original game without a doubt. You want the Holy Water. It's awesome. You want to get a deathless run done quick in the NES version, you get the Holy Water, you stun lock all the bosses down. So it's a totally new level here. It's completely different from the original game. Okay. That was a cheap shot. How are we... A lot of cheap shots happening right now. A lot of cheap shots. Stuff firing from off the screen. Stuff lunging at me before I can move. So, yeah, bad stuff is happening here. Where's wall meat? We need that. Can you hop on the stairs like in Castlevania 1? Like Castlevania 4? No, unfortunately you cannot. Nope. I'm holding up now trying to jump on the stairs. Nope, can't do it. Would have been nice, though. Would have been really nice to be able to do that. What? Dude! Cheap shot! Another cheap shot. Great, now we have holy water, which is garbage in this game. Dude, these guys are just one cheap shot after another. Remember when we all said the game only got harder? I remember. Ah! I should die here. We're at the beginning of the stage. I'm going to go ahead and die here. I'm going to let them kill me. There's no reason to keep playing past a beginning level if you don't have all your lives. I'm eager to see how you deal with the section up ahead. Oh, so something interesting's coming up, right? Retromite? Cool. Game is very strange mishmash of having stuff like a controller jump, not having other things. I really like the way it plays overall. I'm kind of surprised you have the controllable jumps in this one, like this. I'm really surprised by that. And you have a down whip, but in this game it honestly hasn't been too useful. There's not a whole lot of enemies that's been particularly useful for. Without spoiling what it is, it ends speed runs. Oh, it's going to be some cheap shot again, right? More cheap shots! Alright, let's start over again. Let's start over once again. We're good. Now loading. Yeah, the loading was a huge deal with CD-based games back in the day. I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I haven't been, and we've been going 4 hours. I haven't even taken a restroom break yet. I'm gonna stop for like 1 minute, enough time to go in there and come right back. So give me just 1 second, and we will keep working on the last level. Be right back, guys. Alright, I feel a lot better. Let's continue the grind. Let's keep going. and see what we can handle here. Love how they made the most OP weapon the least useful. I'm just so disappointed with the dang holy water. It's terrible. I couldn't make it do anything. It was like semi-useful in the Medusa fight, but that was it. Very, very disappointing. But let's get back to the grind. See what we can do. Look how stupid the holy water is. It doesn't even go as far. They could have at least made it do a lot of damage in like one shot instead of like stun lock something. They could have balanced it better. Oh, cheap shot. Wow, these guys are just, oh, they're just full of crap. This game actually made the watch useful. Yeah, they don't give you the watch too often, but the few times I've gotten it, it was good. Is there like anything secret hidden around here? It might be worth looking around. Nah, there's nothing there. Okay. There was a secret wall I made it through. Celestial said it's like Zelda 2, and yep, I found it. Do I want that? Well, that'll make us be able to use holy water more. Wow, useful. Said no one ever. How about a better weapon? Yeah, if I had the axe, I could kill these guys, and that'll help. They'll just respawn in a minute. Okay, what can I do with this guy? Get him stuck in the wall? Yep, that's what we're gonna do there. Very nice. See, in the other game, holy water would have hit this guy through the floor, but once again, that's not gonna be allowed. I'll take that. All right, let's go this way. We gotta find a checkpoint. That's what we gotta find. We gotta find a checkpoint. These guys are shooting before I even get on the screen. I do not like these guys at all. That is so cheesy. Goddamn retro Castlevania soundtracks are awesome. Castlevania has some of the best soundtracks you'll find in any game, man. Without a doubt. I gotta be ready for these cheap shotters here. They're on it. Look at that. That top of the axe better not hurt me if I touch that. It better not. And we got a guy with a flail over there. There's probably wall meat down there if you're brave enough to try and get it, which I'm not. I'm just trying to make it to the next checkpoint. And I'm anticipating something bad to happen here. It got too quiet. It got too quiet. I knew something bad was coming. I just didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. Now I know. There was no enemies there. I knew something was going to happen, but I had no idea how to figure out what before it was too late. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that stuff? I guess so. That was great. Somebody clipped that. That was just stupidly insane timing. Something bad's gonna happen, dies in a fire. I thought it was gonna be so like one of those knights was gonna rush at me from off the screen again. I thought that was gonna be the big surprise. But no, chandelier collapses and sets the room on fire. That was not on my list of possible hazards, but now I guess we know. Guess I'll get that since we can pick up the cross in a minute. Oh my god. That was just insane. Wait for it. There it is. Thank you, Goten. Perfect. You guys do such a nice job doing clips. I went and started. Oh crap! This guy. We gotta back off. I went back and I've gone through a lot of my old clips and stuff, and it was amazing seeing all the clips you guys have taken. Stuff that I didn't even know had been clipped was on there, and that's amazing. If you guys ever want to stick the clips in Discord and stuff, feel free to do so. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, guess what we have to watch out for? We have to watch out for the chandelier. Now we know that's a threat. Can that really not hit me if I'm ducking? It looks like it's hitting Simon right in the face. It's not doing anything. Well, that's fortunate. Interesting hitbox there. Thank you. I appreciate the clips a lot, guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do like a montage of clips and do like, for the AFK stream, just make it all clips of people that have sent in of me just raging. It'll be just rage clips for the AFK screen. I think that would be a lot of fun. That's what we need to do, obviously. Because there's so many rage clips, it's insane. I could probably create like a YouTube video that would last like 30 minutes of just rage clips from just the stuff you guys have done. And when other people see the clips on their channels and stuff, they're probably their first thought is that mixer guy's not right or something like that. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, here we go. Is there a way to trigger this without getting too close to it? Alright, is the fire gonna hurt me? No. Okay, it's just kind of distracting. Hey, the knight is on fire. That's good, but can I hit him? Oh, he's got a flame attack? That's garbage. Wait, what is going on back there? There's more enemies. I'm just gonna keep going. This looks terrifying. Okay, can I keep going? Where do I go? Keep going left, okay. Are we at Dracula now? Looks like we made it outside. What weapon do I want? Are we not there yet? Oh no, I know where we are. Oh god, I know where we are. I recognize this spot. This is the beginning of level 6 in the original Castlevania, which means we might be dealing with a bridge with bats on it. This looks way too familiar. Oh, does that work on the bat? It does. No! I hope there's a checkpoint if we make it to Dracula. Interesting that Dracula has the Morning Star in his collection. Some other, yeah. You would think he wouldn't have that, right, Fox? Because that would remind him of this. Great. Awesome. We need more hearts really quickly because they're going to catch up. How? What? I'm just going to keep going. How much further till we make it through? Okay, it's not very long. It's kind of like the one in the NES version. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, this lady down here that's dressed like a maid, I don't trust her. And I'm going to be prepared for combat. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I knew something. Oh, great. There's going to be more of them. Whoa! Oh, they're ninjas? What the hell was that? Whoa! Help, don't be back at the bats. Don't be back at the bats. Don't be back at the bats. Okay, at least we're here again, but I don't have to watch anymore. I don't have any weapons. Okay, if you jump, maybe you can stop them before something bad happens. This is going to be crazy. Alright, you got to go faster here. Oh, I didn't see that cat. That's twice now. I didn't see it. The freaking cat's hiding somewhere. What was that? I thought you were gone. They respawn. That's terrible. How close are we to Dracula? I got nothing left. One cheap shot after another. One cheap shot after another on this stage. Wow. Okay, well, we kind of know what we're up against now. Good start. Wonderful. Happy start right there. I love it. Towards the end of the hallway, you die. I'm going to start over again. I'm just going to let them kill me. I can't take 3 hits at the beginning of the stage and expect to do anything here. Magic flying ninja maids. Totally saw that coming. Who else saw that coming? Not me. Well, you guys that have played it knew what I was about to get into. Cats here get me so often, it's just like I can't perceive them. I never saw them a single time. Not once did I see a cat until it was attacking me and charging. Not a single time. Tony M, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I love these old Castlevania games. Me too, man. These are outstanding games. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. This is a very difficult level, much more so than in the original game. But we're going to grind through it. Hope you're having a good day, man. Hope all is well. I'm happy the Gap of Doom didn't even register for you. What, did I make it through something hard that I was supposed to die at? Is that how that worked? Cats are sneaky, sneaky. Rush, you would know. You would know. You're a cat pirate. I think you would know thing about a sneaky cat, right? Alright, let's continue onward. I was reading that the first 3 NES Castlevania games were all going to be like Castlevania 2. That would have been fine if they had included decent instructions in Castlevania 2. That was my only beef with that game, was you didn't know where to go. Like kneeling at the edge of the cliff and all that stuff. How are you supposed to figure that out? Some random kid back in 1988 was not going to do that. And you know what? That kid was me. And guess what? He didn't figure it out. He had to call the Nintendo hotline. Which is probably what they were going for anyway. Make it so cryptic you have to call the Nintendo hotline. Or get your Nintendo Power subscription. One of the two, or maybe both. For me, it was both. On the bat bridge, there's a gap that a lot of people fail to jump across. I didn't even notice it. I was just running from the bats. So somehow I made the hard jump. That's cool. We got to get back to the bats with like all our lives in, because that last push right there is going to be tough. Alright, there's going to be a knight that comes flying out of nowhere right here. Not going to get me. Alright, he's dead. Nintendo Power got Castlevania 2 wrong. Yeah, we had that... Crap. We had that issue, Fox, and I brought it over to my friend's house because he rented Castlevania 2, and it didn't help us enough. There was not enough help. Dude, really? I'm looking for wall meat. Does anybody know if there's wall meat on this stage? I'm hoping we can find it. There's another path you can take? That's unexpected. Let's go that way. Let's go to the right this time and see what's up there. We went left last time. Let's try going right. Been good painting up my Chaos Knight. Did a blue ink glaze over metallics. It's quite shiny and blue. Chaos Knight, is that from the Warhammer series? I've got a Warhammer board game set that's called Battle Masters. And that was one of my favorite board games as a kid back in the day. I used to bring it to my friend's house all the time. Ooh, that was lucky. I was ducking and it didn't get me. This is a different path. I wonder if it's any easier, or if there's wall meat or something like useful. Probably not. Let's just keep going this way. There's no enemies. I didn't... Okay, now I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. Not going to hit him. Alright, so we can do it from this distance. We're good. Hey, Carl Winslow. How you doing today, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to Castlevania Chronicles. We're really having a hard time with it. This is a very tough game. But I'm enjoying it. It's going well. And I hope you're having a good day as well, too, man. You gotta kill these guys quick or bad things happen. Bad things happen. Hey, how far back? This is not the beginning of the stage, is it? Good God! There's no checkpoint until you get to the bats? Whoa! That is not cool. No checkpoint. There's meat along this path before the fire room. Okay, I gotta find that, or we're not gonna make it to the bats. I gotta find it. I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna have to look for it. We're not gonna... I don't know how we made it last time. That's insane, dude. Really? No checkpoint until the bats. This is not an easy part to get through, especially when you only have 4 hit points and you don't know where the meat is. It's insane. This was on PlayStation 2. It's very retro looking. Yeah, it's got a Super Nintendo type vibe to it, Tony. Yeah, man, been good so far. Been a little under the weather today, so taking it easy. Dude, Tony, Carl, I hope you feel better, man. Was it just like a cold or something? Hopefully nothing too serious. But other than that, I hope all is well. It sucks not feeling good. No checkpoint until bats. Preposterous. Mixer, probably. Inconceivable. No! God, didn't want to get hit there. Inconceivable. Jeez. These knights, they're attacking me before I even get on the screen. That's garbage. We gotta find that meat. If we don't find it, I'm not gonna make it. I gotta search for it better. It's gotta be here. This is where the downward whip would be useful. Yeah, it definitely might. I might have to put that to use. It hasn't been too useful that much in the game so far, but this might be a good spot for it. Jesus Christ. One cheap shot after another with this part. I'll take that. Alright, where's the wall meat? It's not on this part. It's got to be on the next screen over. It's not going to be over here. There's no walls to hit. Inconceivable it was. Got some sinus stuff going on. Yeah, that sucks. There's not much you can do about that. Taking a nap is the only way I've dealt with sinus problems. Where's the wall meat? Gotta be around here. It's probably down there where all the bad guys are. It's probably over there. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna try and get it. I'm gonna make an attempt here to get it, and that's probably not a smart move. Can't break this guy's shield. Bullshit! Start over again. Go for the feet. I will next time. I was like gonna bait him into a sword slash and then try and counter while the shield was down. Apparently that was not the strategy I should have been going for there. Bad Boy came out in '93 on the Sharp X68000, got ported to PSX later. Was it like the same difficulty, Retro Mike? Same, like, exact same style of gameplay, or did they bump up the difficulty? Because if they bumped up the difficulty, I would kind of understand that. Bullshit. Yeah, that's right. Anybody got that Tsunade emote? That's a good one. Where is that? I want it. Where is it? Oh, that might be a follower emote. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's follower only. I don't have it in there. Is there any way to play this game beyond the high seas? Can I buy it on any digital platform? What platforms was this on besides PS1? This might have been a PS1 exclusive. Same difficulty in this mode. PSX has the easy mode with the new player sprites. The arrange mode. Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't choose arrange mode. Just God, I can't afford damage this early. But it's hard not to take a hit there. I'm gonna have to start over. Or no. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this life to go search for the wall meat. We're not that far from Dracula. We're gonna beat this today. We are going to finish this game today. I don't care if I have to. We're doing the same thing as we did yesterday when it came to the Sypha only run on Castlevania 3 with the staff only. We're gonna stream till we beat this game. If that's 7 o'clock tonight, if that's 12 o'clock tonight, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We're gonna keep going until victory happens. Because I'm not leaving this for another day. Yeah, this should have been in the Castlevania Anniversary Collection on Steam or something like that. I think they missed an opportunity there. But what did they do in the Castlevania Collection? They probably released a bunch of the Metroidvania ones that people like me don't want to play. Even though I know Symphony of the Night is probably a great game. In fact, I know it is. Goten streamed it and I watched it. It just didn't feel as much like Castlevania to me as like something like this. This is pretty expensive now. Yeah, the prices are just absurd of this kind of stuff. This is a series, in my opinion, would be great to see a remake or even reimagining. Sadly, I highly doubt Konami will ever do it. Konami needs to like sell the rights to this game to people that care about it. That's what they need to do. They need to make a smart decision, sell this to Capcom, something. Capcom still cares about the Mega Man series a lot. What the hell's wrong with Konami? They just suck now. Wow, you can kill those guys in one hit. Wow, that's unthinkable. There's the wall meat. Okay, you have to kill those guys to get it. Are they gonna respawn on me? I bet they are. They didn't. Okay, well, that's fantastic. I'm glad about that. This company comes over. Sorry, I got to beat this first. Yep, might have to do that. Might have to do that, Ryan. We got Castlevania to play. Is this the bat part now? Please be at the bats. No, oh, that's right. It's the chandeliers. This part sucks, too. Either kill these guys quick or you're in trouble. That's how this part works. You just gotta keep moving. You just gotta keep moving here. Alright, now we're back at the bats. Now I've got to get the thingamajig, the watch. Know about Haunted Castle? I'm good. Yeah, Haunted Castle was the arcade version, right? Mixer, any idea what game is your most valuable? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe probably something like Chrono Trigger. I do have Little Samson. That was a Blockbuster bought game. That's probably the most expensive. I bought it for like $5 or something. But like I do have the boxes for a lot of good stuff like Chrono Trigger here. Got Final Fantasy 6. That says 3. But yeah, I've still got a lot of old stuff hanging around here. And there's a book to Final Fantasy 1, the NES version. This was one of my favorite games growing up. So yeah, I've got a lot of good old stuff. Played a lot of the Metroidvania ones. It's them. It's these I want to play through that I haven't. I've never even played a single one of the Metroidvania series. Because if I wanted that style of play, I'd just play Metroid. I'm just going to have to just power through this area or something. I don't know. Where's the watch? There's a bat up there. I can't even see it. Alright, we made it. Jesus. Now I'm gonna die here. No, you're not doing that. It was either that or I'm gonna die here anyway. I got no health. I didn't even see the cat! It was laying on the ground frozen! Good God! Oh my God. Vance, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. What's going on? Welcome in, Vance. I just got killed by a cat that wasn't moving. I didn't even see it. Oh, gotta pay attention there. Haunted Castle has an amazing soundtrack, but the game just isn't the best. I'll have to look for that. Vance, what's going on, man? The Pain Mixer's played and felt more. Yeah, we've gone through some things, Vance, to make it this far. We've gone through things. This is a good game, though. I'm enjoying it, but boy, it's not very forgiving, is it? I can't see that cat. Where is it? I see it now. It's in front of the stone podium. Now, see, I was ready for it. Vance, what were you playing? This going psycho mode these things do, stupid. The cat was there! Oh no. The cat. Yeah, that's a good emote, right? I mean, that's a good, Gray Foxy's emote right there with the cat with shades sums up my feelings right now. Mixer, you and I suffer the same affliction when it comes to those cats. You can't see them! You can't see them, they're not there. Oh, Ryan got the clip of me dying to a cat that was laying on the ground. I'm not surprised. Awesome. These maids are really nasty. When they do this crap, it's even 100 times worse. I'm gonna have to be more aggressive here. Chaos Warrior, that's a great emote too. It sums it up. How do I not get hit there? How do I not get hit by all this garbage on the screen? There was a cat there. I wouldn't have seen that anyway, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. The maid killed me, but if that hadn't been there, the cat would have surely done it. I thought if I went up the stairs, it wouldn't get me! Yeah, a little tip for the next haul would be great. I'm always open to tips from you guys. Maybe if we just get more aggressive with these enemies, we're gonna kill them. This cat! I can't make it to Dracula. I can't get there! Stupid cat, die! I see it! That's right, I was ready. Oh, goodness. How could this be real? Yeah, we're having a blast, aren't we, dealing with these stupid cats. Alright, we gotta time the cross shot better on this. I can't time it. It's gonna be about good timing. I can't time anything. I can't time it. It's fast and it comes in at an angle, and I can't time it. I don't want to play this stage again. I want to get to Dracula this time. Oh, we just got the... No! Is she coming back or not? No. Yeah! Alright, Dracula. It's just you and me now. It's just you and me now. No more cats. No more cats. Cats are gone. What do we need here? That was probably not the right choice. Drac should have been trained more. Those cats mixed would have been powerless to stop him. An armada of those cats coming in. Yeah, that would have been fantastic, right? At least we made it to Dracula. Let's take him out. How's this fight going to work? Is it going to be like the NES one? If so, I have a plan. It's probably not going to be that way. It might be. Oh, maybe it will be. I got you. There he is. Yep. Is he going to go into Cookie Monster form when we beat this? Oh, I love this teleport thing he does. It's a lot better than the NES one where he appears right on top of you. You guys know what I'm talking about. Turns out Dracula's a cat. I wouldn't be surprised at this point after just dealing with that crap. Same strategy as the NES one. That's what we're using. Just need really good timing for that. It's gonna be the Cookie Monster form. It's gonna happen. Alright, where's he gonna spawn? In the middle or over here? Middle. That's not good. Oh my god! Whoa! Nurse, how you doing today, man? Holy crap! That was nasty. Dude! He's not messing around. Well, that was insane. Maybe we should farm some more hearts and stuff. What weapon do we want? I'm gonna farm some hearts here, just not a whole lot. Throwing up that meatball marinara, dude, that was a crazy fireball attack. Cookie Monster looks demented. Wow, holy crap, dude. He's crazy. Alright, let's farm a couple more hearts, and then we're gonna have at him. I don't even need hearts for the first part. We can just beat him with a whip there. Like he's on drugs, he does. He looks so disturbing in the second phase. Yeah, every single game seems to have him a bit crazy looking there. Hey, Mixer, got to tell you, you've been sitting here watching the stream with a movie theater style box of candy. Feels good. I'm glad, Zaylin. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're having fun. That means a lot to me. Who here was old enough to remember the actual arcade cabinet of Haunted Castle? I've heard of it, but I never actually saw it, Puma. I never actually saw it, but I've heard of it, and I've heard it's a really hard game. Maybe we'll play it on stream sometime. I think it's like psychotically difficult, though. Way harder than this one. Never get tired of this game. It's so good. Dude, this has been a wonderful game, Akuma. I'm very glad you guys brought this game to my attention. I've enjoyed it immensely. And there's more loops of the game, too, so we can play those at some point in the future. We can do, like, loop 2. And it says there's, like, 6 or 8 loops or something. So, yeah, we got a lot to work on with this game in the future. We could also try a whip-only run at some point. You know how I like to do, like, challenges and stuff? Whip-only run. That'd be fun. You know what the worst boss in the game is? I bet it's not even Dracula here. It's that stupid werewolf in front of the clock. That was just absolute madness. I never want to see that boss again the rest of my life. Never again. Use the cross on the candles to get the double and triple shot. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting about that. Because that's something I didn't know about as a kid, and it's kind of hard for me to get used to that really nice tip there. Gotta make good jumps here. Gotta make really nice jumps. I'm not making them. I did better the first time. Alright, Cookie Monster form. Now, what's going to be different this time? He's just going to fireball me to death again in 2 seconds. Do 7 more loops of this game and join me in greatness or stupidity. I'll join you, Retro Mike, because you know why? We've done 11 loops of Ghosts and Goblins. What's 7 more loops of Castlevania Chronicles? No big deal, right? I'm going to back up here. Dude, this fireball... What? He's got a claw? Okay, that's a new move. I didn't expect a big monstrous claw strike. Okay, so we saw something different there. 7 more loops of that werewolf. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I think I'm done with that. I don't ever want to see that werewolf fight again. Never seeing that fight again. What is that going to be like on loop 7 or whatever? Is it going to... How fast is it going to be? Alright, let's see if we can get the double shot or whatever. I bet we can get it. He can move his arms. Hey, he couldn't do that in the other game. Fig, I don't think I will ever be attempting the loop since you've brought up the werewolf. I forgot that we would have to fight it that many more times. Sorry, Retro Mike, that werewolf fight was just too much. Don't think we can do it. You know, believe it or not, though, we probably will try it in the future at some point. I think we will. Dracula learned that he can reach out and hit you. Yeah, I know. That's nuts, right? That's insane. He's got claws, and he's using them this time. Where's the double shot? I'm supposed to be getting it. There it is. Okay, that's going to be good enough. Do I want holy water, or do I want the... I don't know what weapon's going to help more on phase 2 here, because I've honestly, in the past, have used both. Dragon Supra, what's up, dude? What's going on, man? Alright, let's get good here. Let's win this fight. This is it. That's right, nurse. We're gonna beat him this time. Same type of thing here. Same thing. NES version. I fought Dracula in the Nintendo version a million times. I think I can handle this. I like this fight. This is a good fight. We need to learn a little bit more about that second phase, because he's got a claw move that I didn't see coming. That's why we like playing games without knowing anything about them, so when surprises happen, we just have to deal with it as we go. It wouldn't be any fun if everything was spoiled. Nowadays, Castlevania's dead. What a shame, man. They need to sell the franchise to somebody that would do something with it. Capcom still does Mega Man stuff. Capcom still makes a lot of stuff. Konami is basically dead in the water at this point. Unload Castlevania to somebody that will do something good with it, please. Because I want more stuff like this. No, I don't want more Metroidvania ones. I want more of this kind of stuff. I got Bloodstained. I'm looking forward to playing that one day. That's going to be a thing. That's a new move. Oh, he just jumped over there. Whoa! Come on, that was a good fight. He was down to what, 4 hit points? He had 4 freaking hit points. It was a mobile Castlevania. That doesn't even count as a video game. What do you get when you beat Dracula? You get your daily loot box. That's how mobile games work. Oh, did you do something in your little mobile game today? Oh, you get a loot box. Oh boy, what kind of bullshit idea was that? I don't play games to get a loot box. I play them because they're fun. I don't care about a loot box. The hell is that? He gave you a hand filled with claws. I'm surprised they didn't add a claw move for him back in the original game. That would have been more effective than that fire move that he's got in the original, which is kind of weak. Why am I not getting this? Because I think I hit it with the whip instead. That's why it's not giving me the double strike. Simon got his balls clawed off. He did, unfortunately. I wish mobile games weren't a thing. You know, my cousin's kids have talked to me about that on Facebook before. Oh, what mobile game are you playing? I'm like, I don't play mobile games. And they're like, oh, well, that's not cool. Mobile games, Jesus Christ. If I have to be resorting to mobile games, I'm not going to play video games anymore if that's all that there is. If I'm on the go, I'm usually going to stick some headphones in and listen to music. I'm not going to play a rousing game of whatever mobile game is popular. I don't know any of them. I've played Facebook games before. I've played Angry Birds and Candy Crush, and those were honestly not bad, but I mean, it's not something I would just, like, sit down like in the doctor's office and get a game of Angry Birds rolling. That's not me. On the go, bring my Nintendo Switch and play some yeah, that's what I do. Some mobile games are fine as long as they're designed to be one. Yeah, as long as they're designed to be one and there's not like pay to win and loot boxes and all that nonsense, then yeah, I'm fine with them. But most of them are designed to try and steal your money. And if you play for 5 minutes, you get your daily loot box reward. Why do I need that? I tried to play that Super Mario Run game. I played Super Mario Run on the on my iPad, and I was like, oh cool, I finished the level, and then it wanted me to build a castle with the coins I had won. I don't want to do that. I just want to play another level. They're trying to reward me. I don't want a reward. The reward is playing the next level. Are we out of time and place here? I mean, what's going on? I remember when games were just supposed to be about trying to beat them, not getting your little daily reward. What the hell is that? Super Mario Run stinks. I played level 1 of it, and then it wanted me to build a castle, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. That's how that went. Robert Kopp says mobile games sound like a rehab group for fat kids for 40. They're so popular. That's the thing. Mobile games are insanely popular. Oh, that worked good. Look at that. All right, we're doing enough dodging. Your claw move can't hit me now. There he goes. All right, good night. Just needed to dodge the fireballs a bit better that time, and we finally got that done that time. We had to dodge those fireballs. That was what it was all about right there, dodging the fireballs. And I dodged enough that time to where we won. And his claw move didn't get me because we had iframes. Dude, that was a rough and tumble game. But you know what? I loved it. That's the type of stuff I like to play right there. That has got my name written all over it. And a lot of you guys would enjoy this as well. If you haven't played this, you just saw the whole thing, it's hard, go play it. Have a good time. Look at this cool ending sequence here. This is great. This is really good. Presented by Konami. Nice, simple, good little ending with Dracula's castle collapsing. You don't need something crazy for the ending, just something cool that kind of wraps the story up right here. This is what you get. This is all I would need. But you know what happened with Wally Bear? It said something like, don't do things when people tell you to do things and you don't want to do them. Say no. And then Wally Bear ended. See, that's a stupid ending. This is a good ending. Exactly. Thank you, Brass. Thank you for all the good GGs, guys. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate you very, very much. A lot of mobile games are happening when marketing people run the game instead of someone trying to design it to be fun. Yeah, fun gets left out of games these days. They're trying to suck money out of you. Now this is not that type of game. This is an outstandingly good game. This is awesome. Life Force ending tilted me. What was that? Congratulations. That's what 1942 does when you beat that. Guys, thank you for all these GGs. I appreciate it very, very much. I had a blast with this game. This game is wonderful. And now it starts loop 2. This is loop 2. I'm going to go ahead and die on purpose and save my game here so we can play loop 2 in the future. Because apparently it's got 7 or 8 loops or something, and maybe we can beat all of them. That's going to be a long-term project to work on. But yeah, expect more of this game in the future with more loops. Maybe even another run of the base game with whip only or something. Oh yeah, you're going to take a lot of damage here. You're going to die in 4 hits on level 1. That's how they're going to set you up here. So let's go ahead and die here, and let's save our game, and then we'll play loop 2 at some point in the future. I'm trying to die here. Oh, there's that cat again. That's what I wanted to see. I love that cat. Come on, bat, kill me. There we go. Mad Stalker, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Good to have you in. Arrange mode is worth a playthrough. Yes, we'll do an arrange mode playthrough also, just for the sake of completionist. And I'll expect my loot box when that happens. When we finish it again, after we finish all the loops, Retro Mike, I'm going to expect a loot box daily reward. I'm going to be totally looking forward to it. Alright, kill me. We're going to save the game here. We're going to save it. I haven't even saved it yet. That was probably a mistake. If the power had gone off or something, I would have had to start this game over. Alright, so we get our save in. Checking memory card slot 1. Do not replace. Okay, go ahead and save. Saving. Okay, so it should be saved now. Let's make sure it's saved. Okay, Mixer is on stage 25 of 20. I don't know what that means. We're on loop 2. Who cares? We're on loop 2 and we're done. How does one love cats and not love a week of Garfield? You do a Deathless Week of Garfield, Vance, and tell me if you like cats after you get done with that. You tell me. Crud, thank you for the hug, buddy. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. And again, Mad Stalker, good to have you aboard. Thank you for the follow. Guys, I had a blast today, man. Is that how many game overs? Maybe that's how many times we had to continue. That's a good thought, Nate. That is a good thought. But guys, we're going to wrap up here today. This is a great way to end it. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Let's go on a raid. Let's raid the Andy Social Network. I have never been able to raid him before. Usually our streams don't overlap too much, but we're going to raid him today. He's playing every Sega Genesis game A to Z. He's on day 22. Good God, man. Ugh, he's gone through some trash. Yeah, let's raid him today. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome people. I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. You guys are incredible people, and I appreciate you more than you will ever know. And I had a blast, and I'm looking forward to being back on Thursday. For you guys that don't know my schedule that are new, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for about 4 or 5 hours a day, sometimes more depending on what's going on. Let's get, if you guys have Discord, I do have a Discord server. You're into that type of thing, there you go. Excellent as always, Mixer. Guys, thank you. Guys, thank you. Thank you so much. I love you guys. You guys make this so much fun. I look forward to it every day I can stream. We'll be back on Thursday. Don't know what we're going to play yet, but we'll find something to do. Something fun. Hopefully not a bad game. No bad games have been redeemed, but that's looming. That's going to happen, and I'm totally expecting it. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. It is always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure. Take care. Take care till next time. Be safe, and I will see you soon. Have a good one, guys.